Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, everyone. Raphael Chiamaka Jere here, Pastor Vam Vam Bam. By the grace of Chukwuka Biama Primi Heni late, the armor bearer of the Prime Minister, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, and also acting in the capacity of Information Ministry. I am here to update us on what is going on also as we go to the space. We are going to the space. Please join us on the space right now as I connect with our fellow comrades right there on the space. Thank you for joining me. Please engage with us, and the questions will be taken directly from the comment section and treated also in the space. Yes, while we are here, we will be updating you with any current thing that is happening, especially with our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you, Victor Zete. Thank you for joining us. So let's go there and let's join our space right now. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you for joining. Welcome, Lolo. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Sentumiri. Thank you for joining. Yeah, thank you, Lolo. Thank you.
Idiots everywhere. They want to be respected. I called, and I said I will never insult them, but if you leave them, their stupidity so much, if they become even worse. They are useless. All of them, they are useless. Completely useless. Nobody condemned the killing of our people. That was why Britain was in Lagos engineering against Ojukwu on Aburi and we have built the foundation, have a more organized government. We have started the self-defense of Biafra, not only against the terrorist state, but making sure that nobody comes to Biafra land and kill and go free. So when you are going out there, using diplomatic channel to speak and seek a redress to what has happened to Biafra people, you need to be speaking in a language that will wake up.
I hope people get this point, this particular place now. The end of this video. The result coming out from their land. That is what you will now give to the lobbies. Not that lobbies will go wake up in the morning, you go and meet them. Tomorrow you go and meet them without doing anything. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody will listen to you at all. This is one thing that our people, that is why I don't understand our people. This is one thing that people do not understand. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody. If you like, carry bag, go do everything from now to 20 years. Nobody will listen to you. The only time they will listen to you is that from your own land, your territory, you have started taking over your territory step by step. As you are taking over your territory, those politicians in Biafra land, they will be packing out of Biafra land. The people they will pack, if they pack out from Biafra land and meet their mate in their group in Abuja, other politicians from other places, Abuja, they will be the one, they will start complaining. This is how the dialogue will come. This is the only way you are going to get this freedom. The news, those news media houses that never wanted to say anything, that is when they will start speaking. Because game have changed. You are not begging for anything. You are now giving them the language they will understand. So when you tell our people that this is the way to follow this thing, what you're supposed to be doing now is that the students supposed to be in fact, everything that we are doing now is supposed to just to focus on the student. I'm telling you, just to focus on the student, because they are the one that is going to do everything, not less. Anybody that is telling you that that person is deceiving you. The only time the world, international community will listen to you is when they now know that you are, just mention that I am now in charge of 40% of my territory. Everybody will be running up and they will start calling you to negotiate with you. They will start calling you to do business with you. Because that time, they have seen that the zoo have started losing ground in Biafran territory. Immediately, these people just know, only one day, when they just discover that you have started taking over your territory, that you have started chasing the zoo out of your land, these people will be the one to look for you, not you going for them. This is how you can fight for freedom and get it. Not only to go and nobody, if you like, speak with anybody from now till tomorrow, nobody will listen to you. They can only give you promises. They can only make promises, but nobody is going to listen to you. Nobody will listen to you. The only thing that's supposed to be doing now is to focus on the student. Finish. Focus on the student. Everything, the pencil and everything they need, let them get it. Then you will now see how these things, how everything will change immediately. This one, going to speak with the lobbies, this one maybe the lobbies will now go and meet the senator. We don't need all these things now. We don't need it now. What we need now, because all those awareness is already there. What we need now is for the student to start working. As they are working, we are taking over step by step of our territory. These same people you are looking for will be the one to call you. They will call you because some part of our land, even mostly where we have the resources, once we start taking over those areas, they will now start calling you to do business with you. Even as zoo, as we are still doing these things with zoo, they will continue. They will start doing business with you. They will start negotiating things with you. You will not even look for any money to fight the remaining freedom, because by then business will be going on, because you are in charge of your territory. Let us at least get 40%. Then you will see how everything will change. Everything will change. That is why this last part of this place, I always like to play it.
Is woto language. When they come to do that atrocity, you face them. And what we have to do is to make sure we have more powerful, sophisticated weapons than them. That is the language the United Nations will listen to. That language will go very, very loud. And by the time it will be going loud,
listen to this particular place. Now, listen to it. Then you will get the main point. Not all these things that people are telling us that well, we have to go and meet. We should calm down. That we are already in Biafra. You are in Biafra. You are in Europe. You are in Biafra. You are in America. You are in Canada. We are not in anywhere as it stands now. We are not in anywhere. Anybody that is telling you we are anywhere, that person is lying. We are not anywhere at all. We have not gotten anything at all. We have not taken over any territory. This is not time to put. This is not. I don't need propaganda at all. We must do the right thing. The only way we can get our freedom is to do the right thing. Listen to this particular point.
We already have the lobbyists that will be presenting facts and figures, what is going on, why this is happening, and why it must be addressed. Without that, you will shout for Biafra for 100 years, nobody listens to you. You will be killed, nobody will listen to you. It has happened.
Did you get that point? That is the only, because the lobbyists that you hire, the lobbyists, what is happening in your land? What is happening in your land? The result of what is coming out from your land is what you will present to the lobbyists. Then the lobbyists will present it to them. So tell me what you are presenting to the lobbyists. Just show me one territory that you have taken over in our land that you will present to them. Upon all this teaching from PM, all this teaching from Mazinam Dekano, our people are still blind. How can you? How do you think you can get freedom without taking over a territory? It's not possible. Nobody will give it to you. All these things people are doing using propaganda that this one they are doing this one, they are doing this one. Then nobody is doing anything. If we must get this freedom, if you are ready to fight for this freedom and get it, the only way we will go now is to focus on the student. Biafra has already been redeclared. What we need now is to focus on the student, because the message, the result that will be coming out from them is what you will present to any country in the world. The result that is coming out from them, that is the only time you will hear these big media houses like CNN, Al Jazeera. That is the only time anybody will carry the news of Biafra. Don't tell me that we should wait, that Biafra is here, Biafra is here. We are already close. We are in Biafra. Papa, we're not there anywhere. We are not in any place at all. The only time we will start speaking this kind of language is when we know that at least 20% of our territory, we are already in charge. We are controlling it. 30%, 40% will be going like this. That's 70 to 80%. You see that 70 to 80%? At least the world will start speaking to you. They will start coming, like as Mazen Namdekanu is now, and PM. You see this place where they are now. If we can take over only 40%, 40, the world, you see zoo that you are seeing today, they will start complaining. They will start complaining. They will start, you will see the news will start coming out. Everything that they have been hiding, they will start coming out. Because you are already in charge of that territory, and they can never ever match their foot in that territory. That area you have taken over, they can't match their foot in those areas. That is the only way we can go about this freedom and get it. Anybody that is telling you that we are there, we are already in Biafra, we inside Biafra, we are not inside anywhere. Nothing. Nobody will give you. America will not give you freedom. Russia will not give you freedom. No country in the world will give you freedom. The only person that is going to, you will be the one to give yourself the freedom. We, the Biafran people, will fight for this freedom and get it. Nobody will hand freedom over to us. So when you hear people telling you that we are in Biafra, that we are very close to Biafra, we are doing this and we are, even a message passed by Gentle, you're supposed to have sense with that message too. That people are holding fund that they're supposed to use to do the needful in Biafra land, and they are there promising that we are in Biafra, that we are close to Biafra. That is a very strong message. It just passes a very strong message for people to understand that they are not getting things to do the right thing. The only thing that we need now as it stands, if you are serious, you want this freedom, the only thing that we're supposed to be doing now is to everything that we are getting from anything we are doing is to focus on the students, nothing else. Because there is where the result will come out. Result is not going to come out from America, because America is not Biafra land. Result is not going to come out from Europe. That is not Europe is not Biafra land. It's not going to come out from Canada. Canada is not Biafra land. Even in no country, the only result that we need to present to America or any country in the world or any international community, that result must come from Biafra land. from Biafra land, not another country. So this is where we're supposed to focus on. We're supposed to focus on this. And people will come out and tell you that we're already in Biafra. We should calm down. That we are in Biafra. We are in Biafra. Very soon, that you will hear very big news. If you people want them to continue to deceive you, that onwe kasi meya, onwe ka ge sing this Biafra. That is that one. They are just deceiving you. The only way to go about it is to focus on the student. Once they start chasing these people out of our land, you will hear that all this news and all this noise, everything will change. The language will change. The media house, their news and everything will change. Let us focus on the student. Let us start taking over our territory. That is the only way. If we take some part of this, our territory like this, they will mount more defense in that area. Then they will be going more to take more part. Without all these things, all this let us write, let us go and visit this person. Let us go and meet this one. Let me tell you, America is not going to bring their military to fight for you. Even if they want to support you, at least they must see that you have so percent of your territory. That is the only way they will listen to you. Any country that want to support you, at least you must work. They must see that you are doing something. That is the only time they will listen to you. Not when everywhere is quiet. Everybody is doing their own thing the way it is. And you think that somebody from somewhere will come out and they help you to get your freedom. Or you think that you are going to use letter or speech to get this freedom. Second Pope said it here now. He said this is not this kind of language that we are, this kind of speech now that I'm making now. No, that this is not the kind of language that these people understand. The only language is that we might have to focus on the student. Then start taking over our territory step by step. That is when the world will listen to you. Not by bag, not letter, not visit. Freedom is not free. When Chuayaba said freedom is not free, he knows what he's saying. It's very, very expensive. Okay? So we must do everything and make sure that the student, that is number one as it stands now. Any other thing apart from the student must be from two. Number one must be the student, because they are the ones that is going to give you this freedom. Their work will give you the freedom. The noise, the sound coming out from there is the only time you hear the sound of freedom. Not when everywhere is quiet, everywhere is calm, nobody is doing anything, and somebody will tell you that don't worry, freedom is very close. We are very close to freedom. We are about to sign this one. We are about to sign this one. What are you going to sign? That somebody will come and give you freedom? There is nothing you will sign. There is nothing you will sign anywhere that they will come and give you freedom. It's not possible. So, Biafrans, forget about all these things, so propaganda. You can't use this propaganda to get freedom. You can't use lies to get freedom. If you must get freedom, you must do the right thing. You must do the right thing. Not bringing out a 5 years or 2 years picture video. Somebody will come out and post it and say it's happening. It's happening. Me, I'm not in support of all this nonsense. If you are in charge of our territory, we must know that we are in charge of one. In fact, even if it's only one community, you here you are. You must know that we are controlling this area. Without going there, just give me one area, only one area or one village that we are controlling. That you will think that the US will come and listen to you. or Russia will listen to you, or Israel will listen to you. I will hear people when people are saying that they have to do something so that Israel will recognize, America will recognize, this one will recognize. How are they going to recognize you when you are sleeping? You think these people will come out and recognize you when you are not doing anything? Even that message from Mazen Namdekano, that when they travel to, I think, Bruises, when the man was telling him that if you want freedom, you have to go and start doing something before they will listen to you. And you are actually telling me that we have to wait. Which awareness you want to create that Mazen Namdekano have not created before? Mazen Namdekano have already shaken almost the whole world. Through Mazen Namdekano, many people knows many people knows about Biafra. The next what we are supposed to be doing now is how we can start taking over our territory. All these ones, people have come here to deceive people. They will tell you that we are doing something. We are doing something. You are doing something, but we are not seeing anything. If you people want freedom, everybody must wake up. If you want freedom, everybody must wake up. Everybody must wake up. Open your eyes. Ask questions. Ask questions. Nobody is going to hand freedom to. Nobody will hand freedom to you. Nobody. You will be the one to take your freedom. Since all these things started, even since Mazen Namdekano was kidnapped, if let's say like now, let's just say in the state, as the state is now in the zoo, let us say only 2 states, no zoo present in 2 states. You think that Mazen Namdekano will be there today? Some of you don't even know. You guys, some of you don't understand. Only 2 states. That Biafra movement, that they are controlling 2 states. These people would, if Mazen Namdekano would have, because there is nothing they would talk. If they want to discuss, they want any discussion, they will first of all tell them that please, before we can talk anything, Mazen Namdekano will be the one to discuss it. If you remember, when second Pope, when Zoo started saying so many things, remember what he said? That if you want people want to discuss anything, that Mazen Namdekano have to come out first. That is how it's supposed to be. He made it clear that if there is going to be any discussion, Mazen Namdekano will come out. And Mazen Namdekano will be part of the discussion. That is how it's supposed to be. What you are doing, that is the only thing that will push them to call for dialogue. Not when you are sleeping. So, if you want freedom, if you really want freedom, if you have listened to Mazen Namdekano very well, you have listened to PM, you are not even supposed to listen to anything. You are supposed to, once something happens, you will sit down and remember some things you learn from them, and you will know what is the next thing to do. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. They have passed the message. They have dropped this message for us, that this is the next thing to do. Second Pope made it clear after this declaration. The next step is to start taking care of our land. Once we start picking state to state, community to community, that is the only time that result that we are getting from there, that same result, we will now hand that result to the lobbies. That is the result that the lobbies will hand to these Congress people. Tell me the result you are handing over to any congressman. Which result? I don't think some people understand this very well. These people, you see, this is their country where they are staying. Many of them, their forefathers fought brutal war. That is why they protect it. They don't joke with their land. That is why you see them building all these big missiles. Because why? Because they don't want anybody to attack their land. You think after getting this Biafra, that will just leave Biafra so that anybody from anywhere will just come out and start destroying everything again? We need to focus on the student. Only the student now. When we are ready for lobby, they already take the awareness. When the time is there, when we have the result, that is when we will start presenting it to them. But now we don't have any result from Biafra land. So what are you going to present to anybody? I don't know. I don't know how our people listen to Onyendu and the Second Pope. I don't know how they listen to them. I don't know the kind of things they learn from them. Why? You think anybody will come and give you freedom? Almost all the countries in the world, they are against Biafra land. They are against Biafra freedom. If you don't know, for you to get Biafra land back, you must do something that they have never seen in Africa. You think it's a joke? Because they know what you have in your land. They know that once we get back our land, these top countries in the world, Biafra will be among them. They know very well. And they know what Biafran people are capable of doing. That is why you see that many countries in the world that they are against it. Even as we are talking to you now, forget all these things you see today. When people are talking, this America that you are seeing today, even if you are lobbying with America, America is still working with the zoo, or are they not working with zoo? You must do something that will push America to support you. You must do things that will make America to understand that you want freedom. Not sleeping. Not when you are sleeping. You will think America will come and assist you. Or Russia will do anything. Nobody is going to help you. Nobody will help us for this freedom that we are fighting. We are the one that is going to help ourselves. Our actions will draw the attention of international community. Not when we are sleeping. If you like, sleep from now to 20 years. Nobody is going to listen to you. Second Pope even made it clear that after that declaration, that this thing can happen for even years. With all those things, you're supposed to learn. You're supposed to understand that there are many things that we need to do after that convention. Not all this one that people will come out and tell you that we are about to sign contract. Which contract do you want to sign? We are about to sign this one. We are about to sign this. Nobody is signing anything. Now we get that land. That land belongs to us. And if we must get it back, we must do the right thing. The language that will come from Biafra land, that is the result we will submit to the international community. This same time, Zoo will be complaining. They will be complaining. They will be the one. They will start calling the international community that there is a problem in the land. And that is when they will call our leaders. You see this word here? This word, if we start taking over mostly those areas where we have resources, let me tell you, they will go underground and start working with you. Nobody will know. There are so many things that our people don't understand. How these people play their politics. They will start working with Biafran government, even when the thing is going on. And that is when nobody will call you to come and contribute money again. Nobody will tell you about fundraising. Because you are controlling, so at least you are controlling part of your land and you have resources. You have what it takes to do the remaining things. You think if we are in charge of 2 states that we have resources, you think the zoo will have the power to be doing what they are doing today? As they are buying, you will be buying. As some country is working with them, other country will come and negotiate with you and work with you. Because of what? Because they need that thing that you have in your land. And our people are here keeping quiet when somebody is telling them that we are very close to Biafra. You are very close to Biafra. Oh yeah, now buy ticket and travel now and go to Biafra. If you think that is how to get freedom. If you must understand what is going on now, the only language now that these people must hear from us is that the student from Biafra land, work must start. The student, that is the only way the world will listen to us. Don't let anybody deceive you. Nothing. You can't use anything. You can't use letter to get this freedom. The only time they will listen to us is when we are doing something. When the student, they have everything that they need to do the right thing. Our activities in our land will call the attention of international community. We must wake up. Open your eyes. Don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody deceive you. The document that we use to seek for recognition is already there. What is remaining is the language that will come out. What is remaining is the result that we'll get from the student. Anybody telling you any other thing, that person is just making noise. Thank you very much. Mazaki. Doctor, go ahead.
Yes, so thank you so much, Mazi, our lovely Ife. You really, really spoke well, and you spoke at length, giving us some explanation about how we are going to go with the defense and our recognition and Biafra. So, yeah, just give me a second. I was trying to drop a post before you just called me up. Yeah, so we are up and live again, running. We have a topic, and I would love us to really engage this space. If you haven't retweeted, if you haven't reposted, do well to repost the space quickly, so that Biafrans are going to engage, and anyone that has questions, troubling questions. Our acting information minister is just around us, so that every very tough questions he would be able to handle them. So I really, really appreciate everyone. I see that the house is already getting full. About almost 200 people have engaged the space since we opened about an hour ago, and we just have less than 20 people that have retweeted the space. I would love us to retweet the space, because there's no crime in having the space we're opening on your timeline, so that you can go back and, for reference purposes, you can go back and just listen. You understand? So, people that have not retweeted the space, please just do well. I'm not going to force you. I just want you to do what's necessary, because I would not want you to miss if you want to listen again. There are things that might just be said in this space that you would want to re-listen to them. You understand? So, that is just one of the reasons why you need to retweet the space. Uh, I believe you're not having like a personal business with your account. The business that is making you engage in Biafran matters is the business of Biafra. You understand? Everything as regards things about our freedom, things about the struggle for the freedom of Biafra. So your account is as much as important as your account is as important as the freedom that we're seeking. So yeah, seeing our spaces, seeing our comments, seeing our post on your timeline is just as is as is as important as seeing it on my own timeline. You understand? It's just it doesn't take you to it doesn't cost any penny to retweet the space or repost or like or just do whatever you have to do so that people on your own timeline sees the space. You understand? So I really appreciate everyone. I greet my co-hosts, Honorable Information Minister, Acting Information Minister. I greet Ife, our Diokpa. I greet Ekwensu Chukwumeze. I greet Mazieze, universities in the building. Fine 12, Shimon, Helen Peters is here. Professor Eno Biafra is here. Choice Global TV. Choice Global is here. Ngozi Chukuka, our formidable Ngozi Chukuka, is here. Freedom Gate, a professor in the making. Freedom Gate is here. You're very welcome. Blessed Child, you're very welcome. Evan, another soldier, very gallant soldier of Biafra that is always giving us facts, bringing um, evidences, explaining and breaking them down. This is the job of Evan whenever he mounts the speaker. Evan, I really, really appreciate and welcome you. Our lovely sister Rita, Alex, I greet you. I salama, I salute. Our brother Wibo Okudili. Wibo Wimbo is a very formidable soldier who loves to ask questions so that he knows more about what's going on. He is a very, very wise man, I would say, because of the way he articulates his questions and the way he understands things. Nali Pop, you're very welcome. Ezema Josh, Ezema Joshua, Biggie Joe, I greet you so much. Nwa Eugene. Nwa Eugene. Is it Eugene? Or be Ngini? Nwa Ngini. This one that you carry first name of this Elias. Elias Barnabas. Is this Elias Bona account? Nwa Ngini. You're welcome though. J. Simon Ekpa. I greet you. Thompson. I greet you. Noyelem. Noyelum. Noyelum. I love this name. Udo Noyelum. I greet you so much. Ike Ibe. Ike Ibe. I greet you. And Chidi Chuku. I love these profile pictures I'm seeing because we have been on the campaign of the release of our Prime Minister, and I want us to always use the hashtags. I think people are just forgetting that with the fact that we are having all these profiles, we need to engage using the hashtags because at the end of everything, they are going to make a count, a general count of the number of hashtags that have been used throughout the months that we have been doing this campaign for. They will calculate the amount and do their plus and minus, and you know, this all this analysis will be used in court to defend our PM. You understand? Because the lawyer, we don't have a direct communication with the lawyer. I mean, we media, we on the space here, but behind the scenes, he could be using this our media X space as a support to everything that we're doing as regards the release of our second pope. You understand? So it could just be just a support, letting the Finnish authorities, letting the Finnish police know that people are for the legitimate BRGIE. People are supporting the second pope even in his detention, even in his absence. And they are just uh, some people that are very formidable, that are always on X using his profiles, using his profile picture as their profile display picture. You understand? All these things are things that they could use. It's not until they tell us that we would understand that there are things like this that they are using. You understand? So we are just doing as in support against the prolonged detention of our second pope. So we really need to do the needful while we sleep, while we wake up, before we sleep, and while we wake up. We need to engage with the hashtags free PM Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner, along with those finished profiles. Me on my end, every single day as I wake up, I make sure that is one of the first thing I do. I post his picture that has the hashtags, and I just copy the write up. You understand? The write up of the hashtags and also other finish handles to tag along. In the afternoon before I have my lunch, I do the same thing. In the evening before I have my um you know the food between lunch and dinner. I don't know what they call it, but I repost again. I do it almost 4 or 5 times in a day. Then before I go to bed, I make sure I repost it again. And this is how we are all supposed to do this campaign. This is how we all are supposed to take the campaign very, very, very serious. Just make it mandatory that this particular post, this particular picture, you will do it from the first of the month to the last day of the month. You understand? Just for the release of our Prime Minister, of our second Pope. Just for the release of our second Pope. It is very, very important as any other thing we are doing. You understand? Because we want to see our second Pope, just because he is very innocent, he has not committed any crimes. He is as innocent as we are. You understand? He is just seeking for the freedom of the Biafran people as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland. He is doing everything as regards Biafrans, the 70 million Biafrans, to be free from the occupational forces of Nigeria. So I welcome everybody to the space right now, and we have a topic today, and we are going to be preaching to Biafrans that they should always engage the Biafra Republic Gov.org website. That is the legitimate website of the Biafra Republic government in exile. That is the legitimate website of the Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE. Lately, I think this month, beginning of this month, and in between the middle and the ending of last month, there were fresh updates. There were very, very fresh and new updates on the website. So I would love us to always engage the website every single day, even if it's twice in a day. You can just go and visit our BRGIE legitimate website to just check for updates, check for things that you can just engage with. This is how we are going to move our government forward. The government of the Americans always go to American official website, both the Congress website, both the government, both the House of Representatives. Every single website is always being engaged as regards um, American issues. You understand? In Sweden, in Switzerland, in uh, Norway, in the UK, they are always engaging their government's websites to get updates. Aside from the media channels, you understand, they also engage in their websites to get updates, first-hand updates from the government, first-hand update about things that concerns the citizens. You understand? So it has been updated on our official BRGIE site, things that we need to know. And I'm going to be mentioning them on the space as we go. One of them that was recently updated was the expulsion letters of the criminal ex-APM Isaiah Anyogo and also the criminal ex-information minister Anibiet Sonny Achibong. All of this has been very, very well detailed in a self-explanatory form where you just need to read, then you go through the letter itself, you read the headings and you go through the letter itself for you to understand the news that it contains. You understand? Another one is the SWOT analysis. The SWOT analysis has been recently declassified. You know what it means when they say something is declassified? It means it was classified, making it not known to the public, but now it has been declassified. Now the declassification means it is open for the general public to understand, to see, to know, to read, and get their heads engaged in this particular information. So it's up there on the website, the SWOT analysis. I would love Biafrans to go to the website, biafrapublicgov.org, to engage this particular SWOT analysis and see for yourself what was introduced to the ex-APM that made him run away from, moving the government forward. And we are going to be having this as a major topic live on Space, probably before the end of the week, you understand, so that it will be broken down and Biafrans are going to learn things about this SWOT analysis. Biafrans will have to learn things about the SWOT analysis. It will be broken down bit by bit. It will be a very long space. So I would love us to just keep this in our purses. You understand? So um, another update that was recently brought was the updates this one came from the Foreign Affairs Ministry, where Biafrans were told that uh, they should send their grievances to um, the through a form. Yes, through a form. They should send their grievances through a form, and in those grievances would be evidences of injustice. In those grievances, there will be all the atrocities of the occupational forces of Nigeria and every single human right abuses. As anything as regards killing, anything as regards kidnapping of Biafrans, anything as regards land grabbing activities, anything as regards milking of your resources and chasing you away from your land, you understand? Anything as regards ethnic cleansing. When they say ethnic cleansing, we're talking about the Fulani jihadist attacks, the Fulani headsmen killings is what they call ethnic cleansing. Yes. So everything as regards this particular things that you Biafrans notice in Biafra land and any other places in Nigeria, you understand? So a form was provided to the general public for the case of Biafra, so that we're going to be engaging um, our government, especially our Ministry of Internal Affairs, they'll be having this atrocities being compiled in one place, and this particular form can be located in our official government website. You understand? So I would really love Biafrans to engage this. Anything that has to do with the Nigerian state atrocities that they've done to Biafrans, I would love us to really engage and give our evidences. There's a place in the file where you would have to upload, I think um, you have to upload your evidences. There is a place where you would have to um, just go there, put in the videos, the recorded pictures with the time, with the date, make it very specific so that we will understand what you just gave. You would understand the evidences you just gave to the government that would be recorded. And this, everything is for recorded purposes. So it's not that we are just going to put it in the books just the same way the zoo do their own uh, modus operandi of grabbing information and just putting it inside one place and throwing it to one side. No, everything will be on the internet. Everything will be recorded and kept in one side on the internet. And the internet never forgets. You understand? Any day, anytime, even if it is in 2090, you understand? After we are liberated, we will be able to access the information and we'll know that so day in so time, maybe January of 2025, this particular thing happened. A trailer ran into our uh, properties and killed amount of people, or some Nigerian terrorist authorities came and broke down our apartments just because of um uh because of you know the reasons. You just have to state it there, get the video evidence, picture evidences, and the particular location, the particular time. This is all just what we need to be filled in that form, and we are very good to go. You go, and at the end of the day, we'll be showing um, the international space, the international bodies, that these are the things that happened at this particular time. We are literally trying to get ourselves liberated, and with all hands on deck, we are going to make this an achievement. You understand? So, I really just brought some updates as regards our BRGIE, our Biafra Republic government to us, and I hope these messages would be shared to everyone, to every Biafran we know, both the gullible ones and the ones that are for the legitimate BRGIE. They need to know this information because at the end of the day, everyone will be united and we are going to be seeing on the space. I would love you to grab the mic, come give your 1 or 2 cents. As you guys know, I'll be speaking less. I did my due diligence to come host us. And if you have any updates on your end, just the same way our honorable acting information minister gave us updates about the voice note of our principal yesterday, talking to Biafrans and also buttressing the criminal Orabu Seriki and also the criminal Isaiah Anyogo. He said a lot in that voice note, and I'll still love the voice note to be played today on Space so that we can, beat a little bit on that particular topic. So, that being said, I just want us to always engage our websites. We need a lot of clicks on that particular official GRGIE website. A lot of clicks. Go there, check. Just the same way Grok always goes there to go grab information. I would love us to go grab information. So I shared some things on the Jumbotron as regards some conversation I had with this particular sweetheart, my Odogu Grok, because Grok now is my best friend. I found a friend in artificial intelligence. You understand? Within seconds, less than a minute, every conversation I have with Grok, he gives me feedback. And, every time I have these conversations with him, people from the breakaway group will just be shouting, Grok is not your government. This one is not this. Everything is already there. I don't even want to explain to some dumb-headed people again because I don't have the time. Sincerely, some of the comments I just look at them and just scroll through because I can't just be engaging with some dumb-headed people. To be very honest, I'm sorry if I'm using a very uh, harsh word, but there are a lot of dumb-headed Biafrans that I've observed, and I'm just so happy that we are separating ourselves from a lot of dumb people. There are so much dumb people in this struggle for the freedom of Biafra. We are literally trying to repair the reasoning of a black man. We are trying to reset the brain so that the brain will not enter the level of damage. You understand? There are different levels to brain. There's what they call brain damage. They have brain repairs and brain formatting. All these levels of brain is what we'll undergo as regards Biafrans that have decided to not use their head again. You understand? So everything is a process by process. We'll be handling them until we get liberated. Our Onyendu said a lot of things on the voice note that was played. A lot of things were said, and he said that instead of any saboteur to be free, to go scot free, it's better Biafra should not even come. You understand? So I just want to know those sabos like criminals Anyogu, who is shouting, "Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave you alone!" But you're trying to fraudulently um, forge, a document removing our second pope's name from the document and gaslighting the Biafrans, telling them that it was not written anywhere that something was removed. We are not going to leave you, though. We are not going to leave you. Never ever are we going to leave you. That place where we hold you, where they make you shout, "Leave me alone." We have to use the strongest super glue to glue that thing that we are using to hold you. If na hand, oh, if na leg, oh, if na teeth, oh, anything, if na iron where we use to like this guy never know the you never know wetin dey go on. You dey shout, "Leave me alone." Don't worry. I just want to assure you that we are not going to leave you alone. This is an assurance. If we leave you alone, no say e get something wey don happen. Me, I'm assuring you, Isaiah Anyogo, ex-APM, criminal, hardened criminal man. We are not going to leave you alone for nothing. Instead of saying, "May we leave you alone," it better maybe after no come. Just as what our Onyenu said in the audio we played earlier. Every single saboteur, from Sonny, from ex-APM, from uh, DOS, from Ngozi Orabuseriki, all of them will be dealt with. It is already written in our bylaws the punishment for sabotage. Every saboteur is going to pass through that punishment. And anybody that will come and say, let us plead for this, let us reduce the punishment. People never know anything. Some people feel come they beg for all those things. When I go collect, I dey tell you, when I go collect, You come beg for saboteur. Say person go dey sabotage. You come dey talk say, let's leave him now. He did not know now. He did not do this. He did not. Oh boy, the way we will give you woto, the way we will give you woto, you know, go open your mouth, talk anything again. If na sentence, say one sentence person.
Madness. They send people to kill you. And the Fuletus that claim they went to school will support the persecution of their own people. That is why no Sabo will go free. God is, instead of Sabo to go free, let Biafra not come. Instead of one single saboteur to go free, let Biafra not come. They will pay dearly for it. Every saboteur will pay very dearly for their crimes against our people.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Yes, so. Every single sabo will pay dearly. That is why I look at the children of all these criminal Isaiah Anyogo and the children of the criminal Sonny. You are there, you are not asking questions. You are not asking questions. Simple questions that you are supposed to use to navigate through the truth. You are not asking questions. Some people no know, say them be sabo, and they do wetin they do. People like Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury, they go ask Google some kind things. People like Stanley, he doesn't know that he's a sabo. People like Emeka Orago, I might be wrong, oh. They might know that they are saboteurs. They might know that they are sabotaging, but for me personally, I'm just giving them the benefit of doubt that they don't even know. Some of them, they don't even know. Just because of the love they have for one person. Maybe because our second pope, when he was here, he assigned a position to the person. But clearly now, the person has fucked up. The person has totally messed himself. Like I mentioned earlier, the SWOT analysis that was introduced to this criminal Isaiah Anyogo, he ran away from it. Imagine say you come, you give person task, we go give him promotion. Somebody inside an organization, and you give him a task that once he goes under this task now, and do one or two things, do this, connect this together, he's likely to have a promotion. Imagine after giving him that task now, as he sees the task, he's just going to run away. Ah, it raises eyebrows. Oh, you understand? It raises big eyebrows. You know, don't worry. On the day we'll do SWOT analysis, hope that a lot of Biafrans come and listen, especially people from their own side. I'll make sure the link to that space is being shared on their space, on the comment section of their space, so that they will join. You understand? I will make sure that that is maybe one of us here will just go there and share the link so that once they see the topic SWOT analysis, they will join. They can enter inside the space and know how they could take listen, because that will be one of the mind blowing space, one of the uh massively explained space. You understand? We'll need to drop a lot of explanation on that space so that the general public will know that we are not doing the zoo type of government inside our BRGI government. We are not doing uh, we are not doing criminality, corruption inside our BRGI government. Every single person will be accountable for every single move he does inside his government. From the first highest person, even when our second pope is here, from the first person, the SWOT analysis is going to make you account for every single thing that you have done. Both the one for classified, both the one for the classified one. You understand? You will know how to handle things inside the government. It's not the one that the terrorist Nigerian government, one commissioner will come instead of him to go and do road. He will write it down that he's going to do 70-kilometer road, then collect 200 billion. At the end of the day, he's just going to do 12 kilometers. He will collect money for 700 kilometers, but he will go and do 12 kilometers. You understand? We are not doing that kind of government here. We are not doing the kind of government that we will go and collect money to build a street light for a whole state. Then at the end of the day, it's only one community, and the community that you will do the street light for is the one that maybe your wife is from, or the one that your one of your brothers went to go and buy land and build some things for there. You understand? Maybe two communities out of 500 communities. Now you go put street light for put join and everything. No, we are not doing that kind of government. You will be accounted. You will be accountable for every single task that is on your shoulders. You will be accountable for every single task that is on your shoulders. We are not here for serene. There's something that they call serene. We are not here for we are not here for serene. I know this speak some guy I know this speak some guy Harvard pigeon. PG we go Harvard. Oh my god. I mean we are not here for serene. We are not here for bago bago. We are not here for your shaky shaky. No, no, no. Every single person will account for every single move, every single task that he's given. If you are for the foreign affairs, task of the foreign affairs would be given to you, and at the end of the day, at the end of the week, at the end of the month, any given time you are supposed to come out to give a presentation about the positive um, results, both the positive results and the negative results. When you come out to analyze and explain to people, both when it is classified and when it is declassified, you understand, when it's not supposed to get to the public face and when it's supposed to be to get to the public face, every single thing you will have courage to explain everything. You will not even have shame to say, oh my god, I think I have embezzled this so money, I need to run away. You understand? And this was the result of the ex-APM. He ran away from giving account of a lot of things. He ran away. When they see someone run away, it just be like say rain one start like this, or very heavy rain that could cause a flood. You are seeing the rain coming, or the rain has just started, and you just started running, or on full speed. This was what this criminal ex-APM called Isaiah Anyogu saw. After reading it, he ran away. Like rain was going to fall and drench him, soak him in a flood. Something that would move him, that would give him one of the biggest progress. Even if he is not doing anything, if he had followed the SWOT analysis, he would come out like one of the best of the best. You understand? So I really I really appreciate everybody. Let me send the mic to all of us. So you will join us now. I know one year say they busy. Oh. Everywhere for US the day afternoon. For UK the day evening. I think it should be around maybe 8 or 9 in the evening in the UK because they are 3 hours before my time. In the zoo also it should be evening, so everyone would have been back from work. People that are free in America, you guys can pick up the mic because I think it's 3 p.m. at your end. 3 p.m. Yes, I believe, yeah, 3 p.m. So, I'll be sending the mic to everyone. I don't talk for a very long time. Make una come join me for here. Me say I want go shop. I want go shop. I want go shop vegetable and eba. I want to go and make some sweet meal to, I need to make something and I need to put something in my belly. AK Omola property. Omola. Omola, you are a Yoruba man. Thank you for coming to our space to listen. I hope you are for freedom and you are not supporting the Nigerian government. Let me first check your profile. Ah, na Tinubu do your profile first. Jagabanti 2031. Ó dàbí pé orí ẹ̀ ò pé o. This Omola. AK Omola. Show wa okay. Ẹ support Tinubu ní bíbáyìí. Ṣé ọmọ Tinubu ń bíbáyìí o? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Malo, God, make we no go. Emma Jadi Akoba Adaba, make we no go see the one we go spoil also. Omola Biko, if you are not for freedom, I don't think you are even supposed to be on the space. Somto, you're very welcome.
Ọmọ Nàìjíríà, kí n ṣe ọmọ Tinubu. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà tẹ wà ń bí báyìí kí lorúkọ yín gan AK Ọmọlá. Báyìí pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà ní ten support Tinubu ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má ṣe rárá ní ìbáyìí o. Àwa ìbá ká ọjà o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ṣé ti gbọ́ àwọn ìbá ká ọjà tábà ti mọ̀ pé ìjàlẹ̀ gbé wá jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ká máa kóra ẹ kúrò níbàyẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Mo forúkọ Ṣínege bẹ̀yìn. Ṣé ti gbọ́?
Jẹ́jẹ́ la ń pursue freedom wa o. A fẹ́ a lè rí àkóbá àdábá níbi báyìí.
Ẹ̀rẹ́rìn
AK
àbí?
Ọmọlá ẹ̀rẹ́rìn àbí? Ẹ má fọ̀. In dey look say who be all these ones wey dey speak Yoruba? No worry, ẹ lọ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Koiki Media sọ lórí platform wọn ṣẹgbọ́. Ẹ lọ engage freedom àwọn Yorùbá. A fẹ́ àwọn nǹkan Tinubu níbí báyìí. AK Ọmọlá property. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. If for better make you put your profile for your profile picture, you understand? Everything about your profile is just oh my God. You are really, really, really very, very far away from freedom.
Àwọn ọmọ APC ni wọ́n lè pé wọ́n gba information ní ìbáyìí káfílẹ̀.
You are following Olabola. Olabola that is Sheye. Hey God, I say Sheye, Jeye. That Jeye is, I think Jeye was proven to be one of the very, 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 very courageous Yoruba. But if I brought him to the ground that time, I think it was around 2024. Then when we were still engaging the Nigerians and letting everybody know before our referendum time. AK Omobola, àti ṣe referendum ní Sion. Àti ṣe referendum. I hope you are pushing for the release of our Prime Minister. You're not among the people that are shouting that he should, his detention should be prolonged. If not, please, we don't need negative vibes
Ọmọlá,
here.
please, if you are supporting what we are doing, please give us thumbs up or maybe you go down, please. Because we will not be seeing our enemies.
Yes, so Omola, let us know if you are supporting what we are doing. Give us thumbs up. I saw you laughing earlier. Share support nǹkan tá a ṣe ń bí báyìí. Ẹ fún wa ní reaction kan. If you be saying no dey hear English like that o.
Ọmọlá ẹjọ tẹ ẹ bá fẹ́ support wa ẹjọ ẹ ò follow wa ṣé ti gbọ́ ó lè pò ti sá lọ. Àwọn ti sá lọ.
Ó ti sá lọ. Ọmọlá
ó ti miau.
Ọmọlá ti
Ó
sá
ti
lọ.
miau.
Oh boy. Oh, that it looks make you know scatter. We don't dey talk about.
Boy, if you come,
Oh my god, you see all these Yoruba people, eh? Yoruba people, they are so funny.
they are very good Yoruba people, but but once you jam the bad one, once you jam the bad one, you go to
I'm
say no be all
telling
the
you,
Yoruba bad.
funny people. So yeah, we are back to the matter, and we have a lot of things to talk today. Ife, I would like me you even play. I would like me you play the voice note of our principal, the one we play yesterday. May we know, make our brain fresh again, refresh again. You understand? The one way in the talk say Arabu Fulani.
But do you,
And
but
also,
could you, no, don't be, I'm so sorry to cut you short, but could you believe that all the people supporting this woman that our angel sent this message to, none of them have come out to say okay, what this person said is right. Only what they are just saying in their space this evening was accusing him, abusing him, telling him that he is talking to a mother. Did he even have a mother? So this and that. And they even say that they're going to engage a prayer tomorrow with their women. And some men say they will join them. People like Rose said we're supporting them. The
they want to
old
join
men there,
prayer for what?
they say that they are going to call all the Ajali, one more Biafra in Mankeshin, Abiri Mankeshin, Oko Mankeshin, China Wangene, Kasana Ogene, that they are going to call all of them to be against Butuzo. And they are now boasting that Butuzo is no more with what we are doing.
They never know anything. Ah, now I think I hear me that.
They are really
They want
crying
to come
now.
against Butuzo.
They are really
You
crying.
just be like say,
Wait,
you
are they
just be
having
like
a
say we
space?
dey
Are they having a space against Butozo?
They are having a space. Most of all of them are having
they
a
want
space.
to
Again,
pray.
if you see the prayer they are praying for this guy, that the guy is going to die, that the Nigerian terrorists will kill him, that the guy is not going to survive
Uh,
it.
and
See,
that
see.
that is their undoing. That is why I love the fact that we released that audio yesterday, because
Yes.
if we did not release it, thank God it came from our platform. If we don't release it, they wouldn't have known that Butozo is actually not have nothing to do with Honorable Fulani. And Butuzo had to show a total disdain and disrespect and total shame to that woman, because the woman is a disgrace. And now, for coming openly to confront or attack Butozo, the gods and everything will now go against them. Because Igwe Butozo is a holy man. Igwe Butozo is defending the sacred land of Biafra. And now, Honorable Fulani is not defending Biafra. So for them to be opening their mouth or gathering against, hey, you know what the scripture says? It says, woe unto them that gather. It said, they shall surely gather, but not by me. But when they gather, it said, they shall surely fall. Because their gathering is against the Almighty. It's against Chukwu Abiyama. Because this man has sacrificed his family, given his life, living in the hood. Mosquito, rain, everything is upon him. Zoo army targeting him, looking for him. And you that is not doing anything for Biafra, you open your mouth and you are swearing for him. Everything they say, we don't even need to pray against them. It will backfire immediately. You don't even need to say anything against them. In fact, I am happy that they are doing it, because Igwe will just be laughing at them. He will be laughing at them. All he would say, Chukwu Abiyama, lekwa ha, ka ha na-egwu ala ili ha. I need to see here where they are doing those nonsense. So I will follow Igwe Butozo and laugh at them.
I'll go and record that space and bring to this place tomorrow. And they're even saying that Butuzo have come out to disassociate himself from Madame Baba, and Butuzo has also said that he's not working with Ogenkere, that he's not seeing anything from Ogenkere, and he has also disassociated himself from sources. Then who is now Butuzo working with? That they have told our people since that Butuzo is not with us, that the Butuzo is a betrayer, but people are not hearing what they were saying. That people should now understand that Butuzo is not working with the Biafran government that the Butuzo is a betrayer. They are not asking him who is he working with now.
She said she has sacked Butuzo. So she's the
Yes.
powerful one. So why is she crying? You say you have sacked Butuzo. You have sacked Butuzo. So if Butuzo come out and tell you, put you in your place, I tell you that look, the only thing is that just think about coming to Biafra land. Just make an attempt and show me you are in control of Biafra land. You have power. Show up in Biafra land now. If you say you are powerful, show up in Biafra land. Anywhere Biafra land goes, you know how with Biafra land. That's just the simple fact. So you don't need to stay on the social media and make noise. You are DPM, you are COS. Show up in Biafra land. I'm going to say that there is difference between capital B or A. Okay.
Ngozi Etiela can tip up on show. Okay, please, can I go on, please? Because I will not have much time to spend here, but I must still be on the listening session. So can I please go on?
Please go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, the lovers of freedom. Good evening, Umu Chineke. I greet my honorable Minister of Information, Raphael Chiamaka Ajere, aka Pastor Van Van Van. I salute you, sir. I salama. May Chukwu Kabayama continue to guide you and protect you for your good work. God will never leave you behind. And we, the genuine Biafrans, will never leave you behind. We are solidly with you, with all Biafrans, for saying the truth. I greet you, Engineer Master K. Ife, my brother, I greet you. University, ekelekwem gwannem, ekwensu. Otiri ndị ọcha mmanwụ na ekumeku wọ. Asụkwa m na ekele m dịkwa gị nwanne m. Maazị Eze, I greet you, brother. Fine 12, I greet you. Shimon, my brother, Helen Peters, Enoho, our sister, I greet all of you. Choice Global, Ngozi Chukwu Freedom Gate, Evin, one name, I greet you. Ezema, I greet you. I also greet you because I saw that you are, it seems you are with Ogen Kere, but you are still our brother. I greet you also because you are here to also, maybe you are here to hear the truth, or maybe you are here to pick some word to take to them. So I also greet you. So Rita Alex, our sister G, I greet everybody, please. So those ones who I know great, please make una no verse, I beg. So let's continue, please, okay? So what I have to say, it can't be like say our first person will speak for here, our brother Ife. The way this our brother take see everything that God self. It can't be like say make I know make I not even put anything here, because it just be like say now our mind generally now in the talk. But last I come to understand that the people of the Western world, they don't really care about what is happening in Africa, when never the African people are crying that they are being marginalized by their fellow Africans. So that without you taking action, without you taking a half of your land, maybe 50% or 80% or 40% of your land, that have taken over that land from your enemies, that they are not going to listen to you. That is also what they told our first pope, that our first pope have been complaining to the extent that they told him, go and start doing something. And that made me to understand that these people, they see it that if you are not ready to do anything, that means we are not ready to support you. Because those people that you are crying, that they are marginalizing you, they also fought for all of you guys to be together. And as they fought for all of you guys to be together, them will be the Western world people. Now then come to give those people a freedom. And as they give those people freedom, they have something where they gain from those people. According to my own understanding, they have something where they gain from those people. So now you can't expect them to start supporting you to break away from the place they are eating from, because your land, they are also benefiting from it. And I have come to understand that the people of the Western world, what they are using to grow today, what they are even using to fight us today, to even support the terrorists who are fighting us today, is also from our own land. And those people who are fighting us, those are our enemies, are treating the people of the Western world well, because those people of the Western world, according to my own understanding, is that what they told our enemies, that our enemies is even doing more than what they are telling them to do. So now, if we not come out to take 80% of our land, that these people will know that we are already conquering the people who they have been benefiting from. That if we're not taking 80% of it, we are going nowhere. But if we are taking 80% of that land, or 40, 50 to 80% of that our land, that these people are going to hear from us, and they will call us to sit on the round table to talk, because they know that they will also benefit from us. And sometimes it seems that these people are also looking that if we support these people, are they going to allow us to benefit as we're benefiting from the people who they are trying to break away from? But surely, according to my own understanding, is that if we take 80% of our land by funding our angels to take over the 80% of that land, that these people must surely come to call us to sit in the round table to talk. That if we are here ranting, fighting ourselves, doing all this without supporting our people to fight to take over our land, that the people of the Western world will never listen to us. Because those people that we are here fighting, thinking that they will come and listen to us and give us our freedom, those people have most of those countries have their embassies in Nigeria here. They have many agreements that they have with Nigerians, which they are benefiting from. These people are the people who come during the Biafran genocidal war that the Nigerian terrorists fight with us. These people are the people who also support the Nigerian terrorists to unalive our people. These people are also the people who come to our land and take all the traditional something that we have, all the traditional powers that we have, that we used to conquer them in a Kumek war. Most of them come to take it over and call it evil. That they will take it, that we should stop using it. They now introduce what they call a Bible to us. That is why when I had our first pope say that when you go to church in Africa, you're going to hell straight, I begin to think, sometimes if this man they talk, say in the show of waiting in the talk, I begin one spirit when they tell us something when they talk, because back then I be know they took head well for inside this struggle. But now I come to understand what these people do to us. They come to our land, they take most of the powers that we have to their own land. They even keep it in a safer place. Some of them that they don't want, they keep it outside the road. Now, they are not the one having the world powers, making all manner of weapons. Even the weapon that the terrorists used to fight us today is coming from them. Now, if any of us make any single weapon today to use to fight our own enemy, we become a terrorist. Even the spiritual power that we were using, they come to take it from us, that the thing is an evil, to the extent of calling Ekwensu, that we used to fight them in the Kumek war. They call Ekwensu a devil. that made us, we the Biafrans today, to believe that Ekwensu is the devil. But Ekwensu is a great, according to what they explained to me, that Ekwensu is a great alosi that we the Biafran people used to fight Ekumeku war to defeat defeat in the altar. They now come to take all those things so that we will forget where we come from. Then now, any time that we complain of anything, they will also send their terrorists, which is Nigeria, to use their gun, to use all what they gave to them to conquer us. Thank God that people like Simon Ekpa, thank God that people like a person like Nnamdi Kanu, a person like Ojukwu have opened most of us our eye, that made us today to come back to become what we are today. That made most of us to start to create things to ourselves, not waiting for Ndiocha, not waiting for Ndiocha Roraro before you defend your why. Then now we have to fund our liberation. We have to forget all this fighting. If Ogenkere say that what we are doing is not good to him, let him go on side. Anybody who is following Ogenkere, let him follow Ogenkere. If what we are saying here today is not clear to you, please follow Ogenkere. There's no problem. But don't spoil what we are doing. Please 1 minute, okay? So
Yes,
please,
so
yeah. So anybody who say that what we are saying here is not going the way he or she wants it, please step aside, or you follow Ogenkere. Good and fine. But who will say we dey here? The truth is coming out small. For this person to come here yesterday shows that there is something happening here. For us to be here yesterday shows that this is happening here. For the people who are following Madam Baba to tell Butuzo that who is he now working for? That he said that he's not working with those people, or he's not working with Nkeri, he's not working with sources, he's not working with Madam Baba. Who is he then working for? Shows that what we here are saying is true. That we have to support this liberation. Now they have come to divide us. But I believe that God will also do it. Because when they take our Onyendu in, they'll start fighting themselves. Now they can take our PM takes this fight up. How many people were following our PM back then? But as time goes on, people begin to notice. People begin to notice the truth, and they start to join. Today, we are here in the Brgie. And in the Brgie today, betrayers come in again. Now they have divided us into now we are here today again, saying the truth again, while other ones are there saying all manner of things, calling us accountability group. But thank God that ụmụazị Chineke nna tinyere ebube n'arụ, tinye ndụva n'ọgụ a na-alụ ma ihe na-eme, na-disassociate onwefa from ihe ụmụ okoko osa na-eme. Today, people who were praising Gentle, people who were praising Butuzo, they are not the one praying a bad prayer to Butuzo. Na Butuzo ga-anwụ n'iru ọgụ. Na Butuzo aga n'ofu Biafra anya. They are not the one praying a bad prayer to Gentle.
Yeah. You fit dey speak English, then you fit dey cut am small small so that not be everybody dey hear Igbo, you understand?
Okay.
Yeah, just dey put am in a way that people will understand, you know.
Okay.
And some of all these things, like all these ones, student and all those things, you understand?
Okay. So now they are not the one praying a bad prayer to our student. Oh, praying a bad prayer to our student. Where have our students gotten this wrong? Didn't these people hear when our PM said, when our Pope said, we don't have to get any other people again, that we have enough. Now they come now, say they have their own angels that will be fighting for them, without knowing that they have nothing. According to my own understanding, they have nothing. They now turn against these angels. They now turn against this our students, fighting them. They leave their enemy that they're supposed to be fighting, start fighting fighting our students. How do they want us to succeed in this struggle? How do they want us to succeed? They divide us into three. Our fund, Egwai, we question again of hey, can use it? They divide it into three. How do they want us to survive? Now they think that if they did it this way now, nothing is going to be happening again. And these people don't have their sense to know that whenever you betray your own brother, or whenever you say your own brother to your enemy, even that your enemy will have no trust, that enemy will have no single trust in you. Because anybody who sells his brother, who sells his own blood to his enemy, can also sell his own enemy to another person also. And that is what is killing us today. When Ojukwu started this, it's very, very easy to Ojukwu, because back then there was nothing. I don't think there was anything like governors in Biafran land or senators or all this rubbish we are having now. And that is what we are saying now, because once we fight to take out those idiot, illegitimate governors, those senators, those idiot terrorists in our land, that is when these Western people will hear from us. Because when you have a governor in your state, you have everything in your state containing Nigeria, how do you want the Western world to recognize you, Ogenkere? Ngozi Orabeze, your people are saying today that you people are going for different countries for you people to be recognized. Then you are going for you people to recognize, but you have Hope Uzodinma as a governor who is serving as a Nigerian governor today. You have Mwifuru, you have Soludo, you have the one of Abia State. You have all of them. They are serving Nigerians. All their police is in Biafra land. Both federal and state, they are in Biafra land. Have any one of you tried to take out one governor from his seat? For you people to know that what you are doing is real. Now you say that you have gotten your own freedom, but you have gotten your own freedom. You have gotten your own your own state, your own country, but you still have a governor ruling in that same of your Biafra. You say you have a governor, two governors on Achiofu state. Two governors on Achiofu state. Ngozi Orabeze say that he has a governor, have everything, that we are not a nation. But you have all these governors operating, giving order, giving everything. To the extent that they have not recruited our own brothers to be fighting against us, joining the Nigerian security, the Nigerian terrorists to be fighting against us. And you say that you have taken care of you are taking care of your land, that you are defending the mandate. What a rubbish mandate are you defending? Anyway, Umu Biafra, Umu Igbo, Biko, my Biafran people, let me use English to say this. If we continue this thing this way, we are going nowhere. And you that also betrayed, one day they will also get to you. Can Asari Dokubo today believe that Nigeria is also going to happen to him? Asari Dokubo is the one who take, I don't know if we take full of all the way they get for Ijo to Abuja to stand in solidarity with the drug baron, the terrorist president Tinubu, to stand with him, to say turn by turn, Jagaban is your turn. He betrayed his own brothers. He said that if Jagaban did not perform well, if Jagaban did not change the life of Ijo youth, that Ijo youth should hold him responsible. He no reach 1 year. He no reach 1 year. He start crying. He start crying. Now we don't know if the Ijo youth hold Asari Dokubo responsible because he assured them. Now then he said you can never work with the Yorubas again, that the Yorubas are betrayers, that he is going to form alliance with the North. You betray your own brothers. Say you want to go and join these people. Because of what? Biafrans, please, use what happened to Asari Dokubo to learn. To learn that if you say your own brothers, tomorrow, these people will not even look at your face at all. Asari is, I'm watching Asari today. Asari is not saying that how is Sultan of Sokoto and the Oni of Ife going to become his own traditional chief? I mean, the number one traditional ruler in the whole Nigeria and the Oni of Ife. That he don't know Oni of Ife and he don't know the one of Sokoto. What is his name? The one from Hausa. Now they live with the Igbos. They do not take any single one of us.
Sokoto.
Sultan of Sokoto.
Yes, they want to use
do
two
not
of
pick
them.
any one
They
of
want
us.
to use two of them now as nah. This is an insult. When I saw that news,
So
a very big
Asari
insult.
Dokwana come out. Asari Dokwana come out to see it as an insult to him. So if he then thinks that whenever they are fighting the Igbo man, that they will count the jaw out. It's a lie. Whenever they are fighting the Igbo man, they are fighting with Calabar man. Whenever they are fighting with Igbo man, they are fighting with the Benin man. Whenever they are fighting with Igbo man, they are fighting with the Jaw man. They are fighting with, because even Benin, they are fighting with them. But these people don't know. Use because of money. Use because of money. And betray your own brother. Betray your own brother. Whenever your brother talk, you call him a sabo. If you see truth, you will not ask a question. We say ask a question, please. This is what we are saying. But you people will not believe. My name is Magunu Biko. Ndị be anyị na-asị obodo nwanne ya bụrụkwa odogwu. Onye were efe nyere ụmụnna gbuo. Olee onye ọ chọrọ ka otu onye ogbuo efi? I were efe nyere ụmụnna gbuo, jiri aka gị gbuo ya. Olee onye iche ka otu oge ogbuo efi? Ajụ ka njụrụ na ụmụ Igbo. Batulata nọ biko. Batulata na ụmụ Igbo biko. Anyị ataga afụfụ too much. We have suffered too much. For how many years since the time of Ojukwu till now, we are still saying the same thing again. See our own helper that we did not even believe, Simon Ekpa, that we did not even believe that Nigeria terrorist government is going to cry for the man in the hands of this man. But he did more wonderful than we expect. And all of us here were then supporting him, pushing forward. Odogwu, Prime Minister, Ebekwedike, Aboya and Kaubatobie. Akwabatobie kun futasi now. Most of you people futasi now they betray easy. Oku no send any message in Asina Ashi. Na go say na lie. He did not send any single message. And our people have come out to say, please, any one of you, don't accuse Finland for anything. Please calm down. Let Finland to drop their final word to us for us to know where we are going to start from. But if we go to the space today, people following Ogenkere, people following Ngozo Rabese, today they are using all manner of words to be abusing Finland. and they forget that these people that you people are abusing, that they are recording this, they are saying this thing that you people are doing. They are there calculating to know the kind of people they are dealing with. They will be thinking, okay, is this the kind of people that this man was leading?
Weibo.
Brother, I'm hearing
Yes,
you.
that is why we have to do more, so that the world will know that their website has nothing to do with BRGIE. You understand? That is why we need to promote it more, so that people will know that BRGIE website is different from SAPM own, the one they croon. You understand? So these are some of the important things that we need to do, because so that they would, I know when they, because if you go to the comment section of that post, you will see when one of them was asking Grok about the website, bringing that their so-called website to post, and the Grok was explaining to the guy about that website. But the website, the original website, is the BRGIE own. You understand? Because they are pushing that website. The guy is telling Grok that they no longer use original authentic. Nah, I don't know that some people are this kind of some people can betray like this. So they are
Is them trying to confuse Grok?
yeah, the guy is telling Grok that the Chrome website of SAPM, that is the one that we are using, that they no longer use the real original BRGIE website. Hey. Nah.
Okay. Please, another person can continue. Please, to control to control animal, to control goat is more easier than to control like one woman. Why? To control a goat is more easier than to control like one woman. Manamam, at the end, Mary Gabon Kanye, at the end, victory will be ours. Victory will be ours, because we know today that the truthful people are still there. Because if there is no truthful people, Simon Ekpa will not be there, because they see the truth in him. They see the truth in him. In Africa today, whenever you want to say the truth, they will fight to the extent that they go want to come out to issue. Anybody who said the truth, is this not what Mandela passes through? So it's not a new thing. Whenever you are saying the truth, they will come for you. They will come for you. Because if Ngozo Rabese is doing written, why is Musa not complaining? If Ogenkere is doing a written, why Musa is not complaining? But anytime you see the people doing the written that we expect in our land, you will see the enemies, they will start complaining. They will start complaining. And that is what we here are going to start doing from now. Let us stop complaining and start to fund our students for their pen and pencils and their granotes to continue the Ozioma Hana Gabu before. Because Otele, because the Nigerian terrorists before, to off their shoe, to even to wear their shoe to waka in our normal ground before, they fear. They fear. But now they can walk how many miles without any single fear. And now they believe that they have arrived by using Ogenkere and Ngozi Rabeze to destabilize what we are doing. But it is a lie. The truthful people like us here are still here. We are not going to quit. We are not going to quit. I thank you, everyone. Thank you. I read my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nwibo. Like you said, you know that the problem of our people has always been this divide and rule. You understand? Whenever we are about to do something, whenever we are about to enter some stage, one person will just come out from nowhere, scatter everything, then we will now go back to another 5 years back or 10 years. Understand? That has always been our problem. But the issue I have with them is that some of them are not thinking. Understand? They are not thinking. Whenever something like this happen, what you do is to sit down. First of all, ask yourself question. You understand? First of all, ask yourself question. If you listen to that voice note of Triple General, the first one, that was I think it was the last 2 weeks. If you listen to that voice note, he said something. He distanced himself from these people. And these same people who you think that you are doing something with before, that you are fighting freedom with, many of them, they listen to that audio. They did not ask themselves. So if the Triple General can come out and distance himself from these people, made it clear. So what is going on? They are not asking themselves question. What they do is they go to comment section. They will if you try to let them know what is happening, they will insult you. They will curse you. I don't know if these people think that all this insult is going to touch anybody. You can only write. At the end of the day, the comment will be there. It's not going to affect anybody. You understand? This is where I have problem with them. Nobody is going to give you freedom. Nobody in this world. Ask yourself, why is it that whenever anybody in Africa wake up and say enough is enough, they will go after the person? That is one thing that you will start to ask yourself. Onyendu, where is Onyendu today? If Onyendu is not doing anything, do you think they will come for him? No. Second Pope, where is Second Pope? Hey God. Hi.
If they truly love Africa, if they truly love with the Biafrans, I think Onyendu is a British citizen. Can a British leave their citizen for 1 month to be in jail, or to even be in a police counter for this Nigeria in 1 month? Can they leave their citizen?
Let me tell you.
They can never try
Let
it.
me tell you.
But it has come to
I've
do
said
with
this.
it's not something to do with Africa,
Wingo, I've said
to
this
do with
thing.
the black
I've
man.
said this thing many times. The law, their law is not for you as a black person. Go and ask people; they will tell you it's not for you. It's for
Their law is not their law is not for us as a black person. But
no. That is why.
But their brain tells them to come in Africa to extort from us.
Because
And
they
if
see
anytime we come to say the truth,
the
they
reason.
will use the terrorists on us.
Let me tell you, the reason is because some Africans are very stupid. You understand? Do you know why? One of the reasons why this Caucasian, one of the reasons they don't respect Africans is because Africans are not ready to die, but they want to go heaven. But you see these people, they will just build one small thing. Anybody that is going to test it, even if it take the life of 20 people, at the end of the day, they are going to get that thing they want. Those people that die, it will be in the history. Go and tell African person to go and test something now, or try and go to the moon from Africa. This is the reason why Africa is not moving forward. And that is why you see that we have too much sabus in Africa. Sabu, once you give them small money, they will go and betray their brother. The reason why they go for Onyendu is because Onyendu is doing something. The reason why they call Second Pope is because he knows what he's doing. The reason why they will not call any other person now until you start doing something. Let me tell you, one of the reasons why the movement have to change. The movement have to change. They have to put it in a different ways. That is why the government is doing everything to change the system of this movement. There are so many things that some people don't. That is why when I see people insulting them, I will just be laughing at them, because all these people don't know anything. You understand? They always go for the face of the movement. So when this thing is working like this, sometimes you change strategies. Don't forget on space. I was the one who said that on space. Who said that? Let them give the power to the defense in homeland, so that anytime they want to look for anybody, let them go and look for the person. Don't forget when this thing happened for the first time. I said it on space that they should give power to the defense in homeland.
Yes.
Let them start looking for them, so that let us see who they will now hold again.
Let the
Because
people in the homeland be the one to be
yes,
declaring for a place
they will be
to
the
go
one
and
to be
work.
giving message on in anything that is going to happen.
Let us now. If we in this place be the one be their supporters. Clear.
Let me tell you. You see these people, they understand us very. These people, they know us very. They know us more than we know ourselves. If you see these people, if you meet some of them, if they explain some things to you, finish, you will be asking yourself question. They know us very well, and they knows what we have in our land. They knows very well. You understand? They know that African problem is one of the biggest problem of African people. They are betrayers. They betray themselves too much. You understand?
Yes.
As it stands now, if we must get this freedom, you see this freedom. Let me tell you, this thing is not that difficult to happen. Oh. The problem we have is unity. Oh.
Yes,
I am
now
telling you,
because without
the only
betrayal,
problem
without
we have, if we want to get this freedom, now we'll get it. But the problem we have is unity. If our people come together now and say, okay, now we have seen that the people that is on top of this movement that claim to be head, as it stands now, they are the problem we are having. And our two popes, they are still holding them. Let's leave these people. Let us come together. Let's do the right thing. Let me tell you, everybody will start doing one thing. All the whole thing that is going on will be going to the student. You see that these people. Let me tell you, I had yes 3 months. They will call us. They will call Pope, the two Pope. They will call them that they want to discuss with them, because if they want to call anybody for negotiation, they will not see anybody to call, because nobody is the face of the movement for now.
yes, now.
So the message is coming from the student. So nobody is the face of the movement. So if there is anything, they will now call them to please come and calm your people down. But what did they do now? They want everywhere to quiet, so that they think that the people that they are second pope and the first pope, that they are the reason for what is happening. You guys don't know the game that these people are playing. No? If you know the game they are playing, you think you. Sometimes I pity our people.
Since Nigeria have stopped to complain, the Western people have also known it. They are noticing it that nothing is happening again. Because had it been Nigeria is also complaining again, they will know that these people they really want to get their freedom. They really want to get their freedom. But this one now, nothing is happening again, and the enemies are not complaining again. Because when the enemies was complaining, even the Western world, they were hearing it. They were complaining to Finland.
Let me tell you. The reason is because the same people understand us very well. They know that the only way they will use to get us is when they continue to hold, then everything will calm down. When they hold this one, everything will calm down. But if maybe some of our people have sense, when they hold anybody, if it will be maybe gear 2 before, you enter gear 4.
Yes, that is what our PM did.
They will be the one sending message to international community. You understand? And the noise that is coming out from there, the news, international community will be they're too, because they are the zoo now. They know everything that is going on. They are there. They will be the one to ask question. This thing that is going on like this, they have to settle it, they have to put mouth. You will see them, all of them, they will start discussing it everywhere. The news will start carrying it. When they hear that thing that is giving them this thing that they are using to destroy our people in our land, that thing, those places where they put those things in their place, that everything have scattered completely. They don't have any other choice than to look for how to make peace. They will call. They will start calling for the people that are agitating. You understand? But they will not see anybody that will come out to lead. Then everybody will say, okay, now the only thing is that if there is anything that you people want to discuss, so let the leaders come out and talk about it. We don't know anything. We are not going to discuss anything until we see them. That is when the discussion will start. They have no other choice than to leave them. But what are our people?
Yes.
What are they doing? Nothing.
Because without our leader
They
coming out, nothing is going to
no.
stop.
They want to tell us that we should wait for the same people that is holding you down. That you should wait for them. That you have to go and lobby with them first when you are not doing anything. That they will give you freedom.
Today we say that sit at home is not going to stop until our leader comes out, and we stand on that. Even the terrorists, even the people that the Nigerian government are using to stop it, have tried their best, but they did not stop it. Why can't us continue on this one again and stand firm and say no until our leader come and not that we're going to put this in gear 120? They are not going to stop. Must we use the brain of business for everything to fight? No. I'm a woman, but I'm a man of business. They know us in business. That in business we are doing well. But in this freedom, it seems some people are using the brain of business to fight this freedom. No. Whenever you say you're a freedom fighter, throw away the brain of a businessman, be on one side. If you come to the side of business, do business. If you come to the side of a freedom, do freedom. Stop confusing yourself. It's not fair. Because this thing we are talking about, blood are wasting. Obana Kwafu. Even the innocent one, the worst part, the innocent one, they pay me pass. As we are talking here today, we don't know who this is going to fall upon tomorrow. We don't know if it's my mother or my father, or my sisters or your own. But you are here today, betray your own brother. Instead, make all of that come together. Let us join together and say, okay, we have made a mistake. How are we going to make this thing to work? That because our land is going. When our PM was there, this was happening, but nothing is happening again. Are we really a freedom fighter? Because if our ear is opening and if our brain is working, because a student will not go to school to listen to a teacher that knows what he is teaching to his students, and the student will end up going back home without learning anything. No, it seems as if the money that the father is spending is for nothing. It's not showing that what our PM was telling us that time, what our PM was educating to us that time was a rubbish. Like it was nothing to us. It was not entering our ear. Can we just all of us come together and even if you don't know what was happening before, go and search for the message of Prime Minister and the message of Nnamdi Kanu, and you know the side of the truth, and come back. Let all of us continue this war and fight this fight and get what we want. Let's unite.
Let me tell you. You don't tell anybody to come back. Okay? You don't tell. See, this is freedom. You are fighting for freedom. Don't tell people to come back. Me, the only thing I always tell people to go and listen to everywhere. When anywhere you see the truth, you can move on. You understand? You know why I always say it? It's because you don't beg people for freedom. You understand? Some people always wait for something to happen to them before they can do before they will do something. Like what is going on now? You don't need anybody. You don't need native doctor to tell you what is happening now as it stands. You understand? Me, when I see something like somebody is deceiving me or things is not going well, I always go back to things that has been going on before. I will go back there, go and check. I will check. I will ask myself question: what is going on now? Don't forget, during the time of Onyendu, what happened? They were telling everybody to calm down. Calm down, calm down, everything is good. Calm down, everybody drop whatever you have. Calm down, everything. If to say everybody calm down, if not because of the way autopilot move, everything change again. they started talking about the first poop. Now that it happened now, the second poop, it's supposed to be gear 5. Gear 5. You understand? These people will be the one to be asking question. But what did our people do? They are telling them that we are already in Biafra. Go to Baba. Baba is telling them they are now a nation. Why this other one, SAPM, is telling them that they are already in Biafra? We are already in Biafra. We are there.
They picked gear 4 to gear 1.
Look at
because they are doing nothing now.
As it's going now, everything is dropping. Everything is dropping. Everywhere
They are
is
doing
calm.
nothing. I tell you that I have a brother who travel to the east. I asked him what is happening because you know me, I do go online and check what is going on. But I asked him to also confirm, make it not be like maybe that's something they tell me I dey watch online. He tell me say brother, nothing is happening in the southeast, so everything don't calm down, everything I know local. Freedom again, Biafran fight again. No, so even an Poto so Imo State can get Poto Ogu. Again. That before if he's traveling to the east on the road that all this terrorist army used to block, put checking point, that you hardly see all these terrorists in those checking points. That time that he believes that what we are fighting for is now getting head, without him knowing that he's going to become something that is going to become a worse something up to this level again. That if you go to the southeast now, Udogati people, Ewago people, police, army are taking over everywhere. You see the way Udogati are harassing people.
Let me tell you. Do you know that Wibo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do you know that time that some of the people serving in the system in the zoo, do you know that time many of them were saying so many things. Oh God. Many of them were saying so many things. There is someone that I was communicating with one day. He was telling me that anything that made them to post him to so he mentioned some part. He said that he will resign. I said so, but that time I used to say some on space that time that a lot is going on, that these people that the kind of complaint that is I know many people that is in this in that is there now. They will say, if you see this place, they will point some place. They will say, you see this place, that they are not going again. No, any day they mention that they want to transfer them to that place, that they will resign. But today, if I ask them now what is going on, they will say no, things have changed. Everything is working fine, man. I beg Mona they talk.
Ali Igbo. So we then turn to we are now turning back to the slavery again. If we mistakenly fail in this struggle, what we are going to face in the hand of these people, oh Chukunda, what we are going to face, what we are going to like.
If we fail to get this freedom, Fulani will treat our people like the highest slave. The highest slave. They will give our people condition how to live in the zoo. Mark my word.
They will give our people condition how to live in the zoo. When you people are saying it that a Sultan of Sokoto is now becoming a #1 traditional ruler to the Igbo people, that Igbo people are not even there. Even the one of Yoruba, only of Ife, are now becoming the second traditional ruler to Igbo people, to the whole Nigeria as a whole. Then tell me, whenever they are talking about something traditional,
do you know what it means?
Now the Fulani people will not be the ones controlling us in our tradition.
What they are pushing? Do you know what they are pushing now? What they are pushing now is that there is nothing like East again. No. Let me tell you, even though you that is calling yourself in any other part of the East, Yeah, there's nothing like southeast or south again. What they know, what they will now know is the north and the southwest.
And south.
You guys,
Because that's the only
I beg
traditional
you.
ruler which they have. And we the Igbos, we cannot see this thing that these people they are counting us off, but they are milking from us and they don't want us to go. And we are still supporting them, clapping for them, advocating for them, saying that many you will see people, this idiot man, Yule Doche supporting this idiot man, supporting these idiot people. Our billionaires,
Do you know
our
that?
Igbo billionaires. Okay, can you people see what? Okay, we are many people say that what Zenko did in Lagos now, that he is a billionaire, he's already a billionaire, that he is entitled to use his money. Can you see what this man acquired in Lagos? Then he will just take this kind of a man to support his freedom. He will tell you that he will support his freedom when he knows that if he mistakenly open his mouth to talk anything single thing about Biafra, like that, he will lose, and even it will be very, very hard for him to even escape from that land that he bought in Lagos. Saying, as I'm watching it today, how many hectares of land? People who supposed to be in their, you make Anderson Akurula Moye, but you're supposed to be in your land, you support your freedom. Know that these people are against you because you know you have the money that, okay, if you make this money today, okay, if anything happens, you fly overseas to go and stay there. You forgot that your family never finished for Biafra land. They never finish. Then they there. And one day your leg must touch there. Even if you have how many security guarding
What
you,
what
if
you
you
are
still come, you will face
what
it.
you are seeing now is a child play. A time is coming when they will start destroying the property of our people. Mark my this a time is coming.
Not
It's
a
not going
time
to
is
take time.
coming. They are
This one,
destroying
the
it
one they are doing now,
already.
these ones they are doing now is they are just testing it to know what they will say. And don't forget, since they start destroying, nobody have the mouth to say anything. You can
Are
only
you not?
talk
Wait.
after talk. You go inside and sleep. They will
Are you
continue
are
to
you
do
not
what
see,
they are
are you
doing.
not see 172 illegal estate that they say that they're going to demolish in this Lagos state alone? Then you know that we the Igbos, we do I like investment well. And if you check on all those estates, if you calculate those estates, you will know that 100% of it, an Igbo man will have a 70% of it. And they say that everything is going to be demolished. They take each one estate, how many houses that are going to see there, how many families that are living there, that are going to render all of them homeless, and they are not paying any single refund. And you have no man to talk, he cannot say anything. And you see person like Zeko, even if you have the highest authority to protect that house, you come and acquire that kind of a land. Now where stable and allow you be road to keep him and call go. You acquire it to do it. Okay, this man this man they call landmark. What happened to him today? And we cannot learn from what has happened to others. Look at the way they are pursuing this person up and down, the Kumana chief priest, and he's running, following them, bowing down for them for his business to remain. Are we going to continue bowing down for these people? And whenever we continue bowing down for these people, that's
after
where they.
destroying that Igbo man business because of coastal road. Where is the coastal
Yeah.
road today?
Huh? I beg, let other people speak, I beg, so that it will not be as if we are the only one who have
No problem,
the
my
house,
brother.
please.
Melon Peters, go ahead. No, sometimes when you there are some things you remember, you'll be getting mad. Eh? They should they should continue to deceive themselves. We are watching. Melon Peters, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Ife. God bless you. Thank you, our host, Mazi, Professor, Engineer, Mazda K. God bless you. Thank you, our Honorable Minister of Information. God bless you. God bless every one of you here. Kwesu, we are many here now. Shimon, everybody here present. Rita Els, Alice, I greet every one of you for what you people are doing now. Thank you very much. We have been busy since, and tomorrow is also school, but I just have to let me take the mic and say something before going to sleep because I'm going to wake up very early. Thank you so much for being here. My people, every day we are coming here to remind our people that the more the delay, the more our land is going, and nothing is going to stop it. So the earlier every one of us will wake up to the reality, that's not pictures that they are showing you today or propaganda and lies that Trump is coming to give you your freedom. It's not going to help you. The earlier you wake up to the truth, the better for every one of us. Nigeria, it is gone. Except you are not listening to the trend coming from Nigeria. Nigerian newspaper will not carry any news that is against them. But follow those, the YouTubers, who are looking for every news that is coming out, and follow the trend. Then you will know that Nigeria is gone. So where are you going to hold on to yourself as your own land? Are you going to really leave yourself to collapse with the so-called Nigeria? Do you want to go down the drain? Do you want the Fulani terrorists from Sahel to come and slaughter you, slaughter your people the way they have already started? Rape and maim and kill? Is that what you want? Don't be deceived. We are telling you every day, don't be deceived. This was my fear why I was saying no. This quarrel, this conflict that has come into the Brgie cabinet members, they should go and resolve it themselves. They should leave us, the media teams, they should leave us out of it. When they settle themselves, they come to us because I did not really want any division. In unity, we have our strength. In unity, we stand. So if you continue to look at sentiments and beginning to support those that you know they are only showing you pictures, the money is going into their pockets. They have those that they will share the money with, like 50 to 50, and you just like peanut they will give to you. Your land is going. Your land is going. Our lives, our living now is very short. Nigeria, the rate of dying, people being killed at young age. You can imagine the last one that they killed. Even since then, now they have also killed so many. You understand? Those who were supposed to be prominent people in the future, they have been taken down because of our mistakes, because of us trying to like delay this our freedom. We don't have to, please. It is time that everybody wake up. Imagine what happened in Nasarawa. 30 students were being raped. 30 students. We're supposed to shock the whole nation. It's supposed to wake up every student. And there will be protests everywhere. Nigeria government shut it down. They shut it down. The Fulani terrorists, they went to their campus and raped girls. 30 of them. Some of them were disvirgin there. If that is supposed to be your sister, what will you do? Let's say that girl supposed to be your girl child. Would you allow it? When we say 30 students are being raped today, the president's daughter is not there. Neither the grandchildren. You will not see them in the zoo schooling. The Makpabio and the rest of them, the governors and the rest of them, even the king self, all the politicians, none of their children are in the zoo. All they do is to steal from you and use the money to sponsor their children abroad. Meanwhile, the country is going down. And they know it. They have all gotten ready. That had the whistle blow, once the terrorists blow whistle that right now they have taken over the Aso Rock, the next thing they will get into their jet and they will fly and leave you. So you that God has given opportunity to redeclare your nation, all we need to do is to unite together and at least liberate our land from these terrorists. This is what we should do. This is what we should be talking about now. And leave those that have come to rob, to kill, to destroy. Because in this freedom, it is very obvious now that in every step that we take, there are enemies being planted ahead to bring us down. But because Biafra restoration is an ordained project by God, Biafra must be restored, no matter what. This is the reason why you see that sometimes, even when I am getting weary or being tired, I will always continue to push because I have no hope of any other country. Like what is happening to our people in Ghana, like what is happening to our people in Angola, all over Africa now we are being hated. So I will not even dream of even going to any Africa country. Before I was like, oh, if it happens, okay, maybe I will just relocate to Burkina Faso since that is the new heaven on earth now. But the same thing they are going to do to you there because it's not your mother's land. The only hope that you have is that your mother's land. That you have to free and live in unity, live in peace. Your land will be secured. We will have our boundaries to protect from the enemies, just the way the Israelites are protecting their own now. Yes, we are going to have battles. Yes. Enemies are going to confront us when it happens. Yes. But then, because we have our boundary, we will be able to stand our ground the way Israel are standing their ground today. This is the reason we are calling for everybody to wake up. This is not time to hate your brother. This is not time to listen to propaganda. Because you too, you know that what that person is telling you, you can imagine somebody to have to wake up today now be telling you that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister, that they don't have what it takes to give us Biafra. These are the two angels that God has sent to free us. And they have sacrificed everything. Everything they have sacrificed for the sake of this freedom. But one madman will just come out and be telling you story because he has sold out. And you still believe in such a person? Or is it the one that will just come on social media, broad daylight, I've been lying against an innocent soul that you told me, oh, so person who is my brother, do you have evidence that I buy the person? Is that the people that you really want to follow? Ever since then that we called for him to bring the evidence of that boy saying such a thing against him. Did you see it? But they will continue to use their platform to be brainwashing you. And you really follow them. You really have sentiment that, oh, we were together before, so we must die here. Me, I don't die with failures. I don't die with liars. I don't die with propagandists. I follow the truth, no matter how it is, how bitter and tight it is for me. I will always follow that channel. Because at the end, there must be light. In every difficult channel you are passing through, at the end of the tunnel, you must see light. Because that is where the truth lies. So stop this sentimental freedom fight. Stop it. Be real and be truthful to yourself that what we are doing has not yielded any result. This is good 7 or 8 months now going. What have we done ever since our second pope was invited? What have we done in order to liberate our land? Nothing to show for it. Every day they will come and tell you, oh, emergency broadcast. Every day they will come and deceive you. Oh, we have achieved this, we have achieved that. in the White House. Yet nothing is happening. Knowing very well that when the sound of woto woto, the sound of freedom is beating, the music of freedom is beating in the homeland, then any other place that you go for negotiation, they will listen to you because you've gotten what it takes to liberate yourself. That is the only way out. But whereby everywhere is silent, even the zoo, they have left the terrorists killing and maiming people, chasing them out of their villages, their communities. They are in our land dancing, killing our innocent citizens just because we are calling for freedom. You can see that it is already a failure. You can see that, yes, this person that is telling us they have achieved something is totally a failure. He has not achieved anything. Nothing to show for it. To the extent they have to bring up the people that are supposed to stand with the Brgie government to come and deceive you because they felt with your own money they will be able to pay them. They are all using that to deceive you, Biafrans. Wake up now. Wake up. So that the sound of freedom will be beaten in our land. When that drum of freedom is beating in our land, everybody will, any place you go, even people will not even, you will not even go to them before they call on you. You will not go to them before they will call you into the round table that, oh, we have heard your cry. You come. Let us negotiate. That is the only way out. Don't be deceived. If we continue the way we are going now, in the next 10 years, we remain the way we are. Continue shouting on top of social media. Social media will not give us Biafra. Propaganda and lies in social media, like this health information minister is trending now. It will never give us our liberation. You are only just being deceived. You are only just being deceived. You will continue to be seen every day. Oh, we have achieved this, we have achieved that. Ask them, where is it now? Where is it? What is it? What is it reflecting in our land? What is it? Our people being safe? Is there security now in our land? Have we been able to at least have one classroom to ourselves? That students can now sit down and entertain visitors and all that? Have we been able? The whole world know that you have done your redeclaration. And they are expecting things to happen. But how is it going to happen when you continue to deceive yourself, divide yourself, fight against yourself, and be saying it is raining in somebody's pocket, that at the end of the day, it will never make any mini usefulness in your own land? Nothing. That rain that you see is falling in the pockets of an individual. It will have no effect in your land. None. All that rain is going into their pockets. It is going, some said is audio raining. So when we continue to deceive ourselves like this, how are you going to be free? Ask yourself this question in your closet. At least sit down and make use of your brain. Think of it. How many months now since the redeclaration? This is August. 8th month of this year. We are now. What have you really, what has these people used that so-called rain in every community that they have divided themselves now? What have they used the rain that they are telling you every Saturday they will snap pictures and tell you it is raining, it is raining? What have they used it for to achieve in our land, in our nation? All these community leaders that have divided us now. And every Saturday you come and show pictures of, oh, hands up, it was raining, no. So where is the rain? Where did it fall on? In their own pockets. And you continue. Every Saturday, you continue. Now we are in the 8th month. Very soon this year will end. Then will be 1 year of our redeclaration. Do you really reason? Do you think? Can it really liberate your land for you? Do you think these terrorists will be stopped? Have you forgotten what Bauchi governor said? He said they have gone to invite all the Fulani terrorists, that is the Fulanis, all over the world. He did not say only in West Africa, all over the world he mentioned. And I'm still looking for that video, please. Anyone that has that video, or guys, please help to search for it. Anyone that have it, we need to be playing it all the time. Because our people, they eat and forget. They don't remember things. They are young, but they don't remember things. I don't know how God created this Gen Z, what do you call it, generation. I don't know.
See my sister, that governor said that he knows those people
And
who
not the
are fighting
Nigerians,
them.
yes. Mm.
He said that he knows their father, he knows their family, he knows where they stay.
I know that one. That one is even different. That one is what do you call it, Zamfara governor.
Okay.
This one I'm saying now was Bauchi on. That was years
Okay.
ago.
So this is what
About
I'm
3 years
say
ago.
that he has no power in
Yeah.
control of the armed forces to
Yes,
combat
that is
those
what he
people.
said. Mm.
That he has no power. Then now ask him, then which people now have the power to combat these people? He said that is a $1 million question.
Question, yeah.
$1 million question.
So a nation, a country whereby governors have no power to protect you.
So that,
What
then
hope have you?
how
Now
are
they
we
are secret.
how are
Do
we
you
sure
know
that
the
the
most painful
southeastern
thing?
governors will have the power to fight the Fulani who have been fighting us? But the power they have is to fight our own brother who are fighting to liberate our people from
You
the
understand?
evil
Because they
people.
have all been told that this country has been sold to the terrorists.
For a northern governor to open his mouth to say he has no power because he knows those people, but he has no power to go against those people. Then
Who are you?
what
Who are
assurance
you
do
as
we
a
have
governor?
in the southeast that our governors will go against those Fulanis?
This we are saying is not just the Southeast governors, so the whole governors all over the 36 states.
Yes.
None of them can protect their citizens. Do you understand? If they like, they are cutting your neck in front of them. They will only enter their car and go.
Whenever you don't agree in what they said, can't you people see the way they remove this man? They remove this man with court.
That is to tell you that the
Ihedioha.
power that we are fighting is not just within the Nigeria
They
alone.
removed Ihedioha because they
is
know
not.
that Ihedioha will not accept what they are doing. They removed Jonathan because Jonathan was against what they were doing. They removed Jonathan with Obama. They removed him now. Today, now the Western people now telling us that Obama was the part of the people who were sponsoring the terrorists in our own country. But that Obama was also the one who sponsored Buhari to enter that place to remove Jonathan because Jonathan
Nigeria has
refused in
been sold.
what they were planning for.
Nigeria has been marked out for destruction, and nothing will stop it.
And our
Tinubu
Biafran peoples are also advocating for Nigeria today.
Tinubu have no power to stop what is to befall Nigeria. Tinubu have no power. Nobody have the power there. So when you see them, everybody, both the news media, the media people, and everybody have been warned. Do not report any killings that the terrorists are carrying out against the indigenous. Don't report anything. Let them rape. Let them kill. No matter how important that person is, they are killing them. They have killed generals. They have killed, name them. They have killed them.
When the Islamic jihadist people tells you that they are going to take their flags to the White House to use their flag to represent the White House, represent America and remove American flag, what does that tell you?
You understand? So
Then
we are. This is the reason why
that means
you see
Nigeria
that.
is nothing to
Listen
them.
to me, my brother. This is the reason why you see this man is not stopping. Netanyahu. He is not listening to anybody. Netanyahu is fighting the battle of the whole world. It's what Netanyahu is fighting. This terrorist agenda to rule the world is what Netanyahu is fighting, and that is why he's not listening to anybody. Because these people have already conquered the world. The terrorists have already taken over. So also Donald Trump. Donald Trump knows what is coming to his people. That is why he's doing what he's doing. So if you are there condemning Donald Trump, you are an American. You are condemning yourself. These are the two people that are trying to fight against the power that want to, the evil power that want to take over the world. Here in UK, they have already taken over. So I pity every one of you that is still standing on the gate of fighting even when you know that what you are doing is wrong, but because you hate the truth, you don't want to support it. Yet what you are doing can never yield fruit, and you are doing it. Know that you are doing yourself. Know that it's yourself. You have continued to enslave and cage yourself for the enemies to come and kill. You have already killed yourself and your generation for them to come and destroy. Nobody can stop what is to before Nigeria. No one. No one. Nobody is going to stop it. The clergies, everybody, they have silenced them. Now, even the kings, now they have already captured the kings now. They have already, you see what is happening now? They have said that it is Emir of Sokoto, Abi, what do you call it? Sultan. Is it Satan of
Sultan
Sokoto?
of Sokoto.
Sultan of Sokoto,
Sultan of Sokoto and
Oni
Oni
of
of
Ife.
Ife are the only people that will be speaking for the rest of the kings. What does that tell you? We are not one people. A country with different ethnic groups, with
You see
different
a whole
cultures,
you see a whole Oba of Benin
eh?
that they were
With
starting
different, I bet
Oba
forget
of
that
Benin.
about it. Forget, there is nothing hold
Today
about
now Oba
Oba
of
of
Benin
Benin.
is one side.
Oba of Benin, he fall himself. He fall himself into this, you know. How do I put it now? When you no, be overwhelmed with what we call this weight of a thing.
He overrate
That
himself.
man,
How do we put it?
yes, that man has oversoaked himself with the things of the world, and that has brought his throne down. Do you understand? That above Bini, his father was okay. You understand me? His father deserved that respect. You can call a whole of our Oba of Benin then, the time of his father. But this one has just come to destroy everything that his father labored for. You understand me? So there is nothing whole there in the side of the Oba of Benin. Nothing is whole there. He's just like a chicken. He can't speak. He say PC Oba. Do you understand?
Oba of APC.
And now they are projecting everybody's mind now for 2027. 27. And when you don't even know you will live to that 2027. They don't know. People are being slaughtered every day. You can imagine 30 students 3 days ago, I'm telling you now, that are being raped. These virgins. Yet you cannot see the news in anywhere in the media. Nobody is talking about it. It's just the local, like YouTubers are carrying the news and being telling people you have to be careful and all that. Meanwhile, there are news media that's supposed to be reporting this, but nobody dare to do it. None of them. So if you are living in Nigeria, and you are still supporting this nonsense, thinking that you are going to have one new Nigeria, my dear, and you are digging your grave by yourself. And the way they are going
They
to
are
kill you,
sitting on a gunpowder, but they don't
the
know.
way they are going to kill you is going to be, I don't know. You just have to choose. Pray that it's not going to be terrible one. That probably is going to be one blow and it's done. If not, the barbaric way that these terrorists are killing human beings before they send them to the final breath, my dear. So if you know all this and you are still supporting nonsense, letting your money to go to an individual's pocket, at the end of the day, you want to come and show me, oh, it is raining, I'm doing helipitas, my dear. Whether good or bad, where I am now, I am safe first. So when I get to that bridge, I will cross it. You are not doing me. It pains me that there is no land. If we cannot restore our land, if we cannot restore our nation, where am I going to tomorrow? How will my generation continue? That is my pains. This is the reason why I'm still talking. If not, with what I have seen in this struggle, I would have just washed off my hands. You understand? I would have washed off my hands.
Now our number one prefect for don't quit since.
You understand me?
Somebody like Butuzo, now for don't quit since.
Now for don't quit. Everybody for don't quit. But the only thing that is pushing everybody is, okay, so is our generation going to end up here? That is what we are thinking of. That is the reason why everybody is still trying to push on. So please don't be sentimental. You have seen the truth. Send your little support that you have to where you know it will be useful in our liberation. Please. Please don't let anybody deceive you. We are in August. This is the 8th month. Nothing is being showed for that they have done. Ever since that they are shouting, it's raining, it's raining. The how many divisions that they have divided themselves now? It is only raining in their pockets. Please. It was only raining in their pockets. Now that you have no the rich channel, please don't hesitate. Go and put your support there so that our land will be liberated. So that we will be free from this terror that is about to befall everybody. You are not going to escape it. Kings have been killed by these terrorists. Churches have been invaded by these terrorists in our own land, in Yoruba land. Not that the people travel to North, in their own land. The terrorists invaded them, slaughter Christians the way they want. Do you understand me? Nobody to defend you. No one is coming to your aid. You see how they will even send. So many of them are waiting for the prominent people now at their home. Maybe they are coming from outside. They will just catch them, round them up, and do whatsoever they want to do. The Fulanis, they are parading the whole city now with guns, AK-47. Nobody unchallenged. Nobody there ask their questions. Nobody. And this is what my Lafia saw, and he was shouting. That one of them told them the plan of how to take over Nigeria. My Lafia told us. We shouldn't be forgetting all these men that Nigeria government have killed because they voiced us the truth. My Lafia was one of them. My Lafia said that during the lockdown, you see them moving their flights, you see them moving their cars, you see them moving their cows, their lorries, transporting all these terrorists in every corners of the country as if there is no lockdown. He told us this. And we were seeing them when they were being catched in every city. Some were catched going to Auchi, some were catch in Benin, some were even in Biafra land, the main called Eastern Biafra, the same thing. Then they were sharing them, so they will enter our forest. My Lafia came out and told us that this is the plan that they have. That by 2022, they will declare the jihad war. We all had this. It was our senior prefect that stopped that. It was him. Because he opened the eyes of everybody. So people were beginning to wake up to the reality. And they couldn't execute it at that time. That was how 2022 escaped. Everybody escaped the jihad. But now they have brought it upon that. They have sent warnings to all leaders that are concerned. That when we come to your village, you have don't dare. Even to the militaries. You will see terrorists who invade the village and kill and kill and kill. People are being buried in their mass grave. But when the people rise up to protect themselves, the Nigerian terrorists in uniform called army will come and start shooting those who wants to protect themselves. What does that tell you? And somebody is calling that a nation. And do you think that the world is not seeing what is happening in Nigeria? Do you think so? Apart from homes that are being bombed in, what do you call it, in Gaza today, what is happening? The numbers of people being killed in Nigeria outnumber that of the ones that are being killed in Gaza. But is it coming out in the news the way Gaza, everybody is broadcasting Gaza, genocide in Gaza, genocide in Palestine, genocide in this? Why are they not calling genocide in Nigeria? Or are we not all human beings? Are the people living in Nigeria animals? Don't we have right to live? Or don't we have right to protect ourselves? There are questions you should be asking yourself. And know that what is to befall you is bigger than what you think. And start running for your savior. Start supporting what you know it will protect you and your family. And stop the nonsense sentiment. And those who are brainwashing you, tell them to stop. Tell them to stop the lies and propaganda. Tell them to stop. Nothing wrong if you are being held for accountability and accountable and transparency for whatsoever position you are held in any organization. Nothing is wrong in that. Let alone nobody even asks you for it. In a nation's account, somebody will tell you, I'm the only one that is signatory to it. I'm the only one that have to see what is going on. And can't you see that that person is telling you, you are a fool. You are a fool. Not to have known since then that he doesn't supposed to be there alone. Can you even trust your son to that extent? Your own son. Can you trust your son to that extent that this account is my account too, but let you just be the one monitoring it? Any work I'm working now, if they pay, I'm not going to see how much that is being there. And will you be able to trust your own son to that extent? Let alone an individual that we now know that is of a kind of character that he possesses. Please, we don't want to fight again. We don't want to fight ourselves. We are speaking in parable here. Please understand and know what to do. Understand and know what to do. That lies and propaganda will never liberate our land. Neither will Trump come from America to come and liberate your land. He will not. The sound of freedom must be heard before they will come to your rescue or come for a roundtable talk. That sound of freedom must be held in every four corners of the land. And they will now ask, oh, What are you celebrating? Then you will tell them, yes, we have set up this our time for freedom. Without that, please, we have been deceived for good 8 months. Please pick up the mic. Everybody here, pick up the mic. You need to say something. Nobody knows it all. The news that I have today, like the one I've just said now, I don't think somebody have it before. But because I know this, I have brought it to our notice. So also the one you know, please. Every opinion counts. Please. Everyone should come up to the mic. We must not leave it to the only person that open it or the co-host. No. Please.
Only one person not get a freedom alone.
At all.
It's
At
a collective idea.
At
So
all.
let everybody come on mic to pick up the mic
Please
to say
pick
his or her
up the
mind.
mic.
Yeah.
We know time is gone far a little bit, but you have something special to deliver. Or even if you have questions, you are a one Nigerianist, come up, come and ask questions. Because what is pursuing us? We have one common enemy. That common enemy is the ones that want to take over our land. I'm not your enemy as an indigenous person. You as a Yoruba speaking person, you are not my enemy. The enemy that have come from Sahel to come and kill and take over our land is our enemies that we're supposed to face. You are not my enemy. Anywhere you know that you are not clear, please come up to the mic, ask questions. If there is any doubt in your mind before, do not stay under the anonymous. Come up to the mic, come and ask questions. You are not my enemy. We disagree to agree. Do you understand? You are not my enemy at all. That is why it baffles me when some of my brothers and sisters go overboard, calling names because they disagree with them. No, you are not my enemy. You are only just being brainwashed. I know. Probably with sentiment, you don't want to stand for the truth. I know. But come up to ask questions. Probably that doubt that you have in your heart will be clear. It will be clear. Come up to the mic. Let's fight this battle together. Every indigenous of Nigeria supposed to rise up now. Benue people have been killed. Benue people's number has been reduced to nothing. They don't go to farm again. They don't even live in their houses again. They are all in IDP camps. And when they cry that they want to go back home, the government told them that it's too late. Because the terrorists, they have given their land to the terrorists. And same thing will happen to every one of us. If we don't rise up together now, what we need in that so-called Nigeria is revolution. Indigenous revolutions against the enemies that have come from Sahel to come and kill us. We must let them know they must go back. In Ghana today, you see them protesting, Nigeria must go. It is time we say Fulani terrorists must leave our land. We must unite together and say Fulani must leave our lands. We have had enough of them. We cannot accommodate those who will come and send us to early grave. We must unite together. You as an indigenous of the geographical location called Nigeria, you know who your enemies are. Who is killing you, invading your land? You know who they are. It's not that man that will come and rent us in my compound, that will come and trade and at least add something to the society. It is not that person. That person is helping you to build your own society. You know who they are. The way they are saying Nigeria must go in Ghana, It is time for every indigenous living in that geographical location to rise up now and say, enough is enough for Fulani. They must go back to Sahel where they are coming from. It is time. Revolution against Fulani, against these terrorists. There are various groups. When you call Lakurawa, they are Fulanis. When you call what Boko Haram, the same thing. When you call Hesmed, the same thing. Whatsoever name you are calling them, they are all of the same ethnic group, Fulanis. And we must send them back to where they are coming from. So every indigenous must wake up now.
And Ogenkere have refused to come out to debunk or to counter the message that Butuzo dropped since last week, of which we have it here. I think this person, Emerson, or which person have that message here, that he is saying that Ogenkere is doing his own thing in that side without doing anything to them, and Sosa is also doing same thing, and these people have not come out to debunk this thing.
They
And none
will
of them
not,
for
because
that
they know
side
what they are
have
doing.
ever
They
for
will
once
not.
come out to ask them this question. And these people cannot think to say, okay, it seems this thing that this man is saying is truth. Or let me ask this man that I'm supporting, please, is what this person is saying is truth? And they are all shutting their mouth up, following this man. Now that they have seen the truth, why can't these people unite themselves, talk to themselves? Let all of us join our hands together, because when our brothers here, one our brother here
You
was
don't
saying,
need to even unite yourself. You
yes,
know the former link of your donation.
because
Don't you?
if these
Nothing
people
changed there.
if these
If
people
you want
make
to donate,
if
go
these people
and make your donation there. Then you share the receipts anywhere you want to post the receipt to. You have to send your money. That's it. Because
but
that is the
if
only
they
place
make
it
these
will
people
go.
if they make this our
The former
students now
link,
to get angry and say that they are not taking care of this thing, who do they think that are they going to come from the diaspora, the place that they stay to sabotage this thing, to come and pick up the struggle? No.
See, let me tell you why I always say that some of our people that they listen to first poop and second poop, but many of them did not learn anything. Okay, now everybody was here when Brgie was established, and everybody was shouting Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, just few months in the absence of second pope, somebody came up and tell you that Brgie, that the website is no longer working, that they have a new one.
Meanwhile, it is working.
Yes, that they have a new,
I
that
was
they
surprised.
no longer use that one. That one is the old one. That they have a new one that they are using.
Can you imagine?
And you know,
paper. They give you paper and you are really paying your
okay,
money.
now.
Yes. How stupid that people can really be.
Now, they did not ask how come about this paper. They did not ask about it. And this same paper now that they are using, a message was sent to misinformation minister. A message was sent to him. His reply of that message from second pope was a paper. And he came out and started telling people, don't donate money into the old link again, put it here. But in that message, there is nothing like the only thing that was discussed there has nothing to do with what the guy is doing. It's completely different thing that's doing. Completely different thing. And sometimes I weep for our people. When somebody's lying, it's not difficult to
In
know.
fact,
Somebody is telling you that the link, the original Brgie website, that they are no longer using it. That they have already changed.
you know,
Okay, now.
whenever there is fight like
Okay,
this,
now
that website is what they always
go to
attack.
that their website now. If you go to that website, Believe me, what you will see in that website, you will know it's fake now. It's not difficult. You will know it's fake. What is there? Nothing is there. They just upload. They just pick up some of the things that is in the Brgie website and put it there. If you go there, you will see it. It's very completely different. You understand? But they just want to do it almost everything. Let it be like a Brigie's own. You know, people are now posting the website that is no longer working, that they no longer use it. And you, as someone that has been following the second pope, come out here and tell me that the person is doing well. Somebody who went and changed Brigi document without consulting Obatobie, you are supporting the evil. Somebody who is telling them not to go and visit Obatobie, you are telling me that the person is protesting for Obatobie to come out.
It's terrible.
Somebody who all he's doing is Biafra is here, when we are not seeing any sign of anything. Do you think you are going to use lie and propaganda to get freedom?
I just tired.
Ngozi Orabe say we go enter flight till land in Nigeria for more than how many months? We never land. Ngozi Orabe say we go dey blow whistle like a buba.
That one.
We never blow.
See, that is why I say that.
Say Biafra is here. Biafra is here. We never see Biafra.
Don't forget when Baobab started from the beginning. Don't forget. Fundraising. They were posting hand, everything. See all these things, you always repeat now. They were posting hand. I go to Baba and what you always post now is the number of the people. It's no longer hand. Now, see, all this is raining. But that time, they were the one that started it's raining. Today, this place, now they are shouting it's raining. See, let me tell you, everything is not all about where the population, or maybe how the people are following that person. If everything want to change, if you want to change, go to Baba. Baba's side. It's not like the way it was at the beginning. The money and everything has gone down because people have started understanding that no, nothing is happening, nothing is going on. You see this place now, this one that you are hearing is raining. It's going to happen very soon. It's not going to take time. Because you don't have the kind of weight that Baba will have. You understand? The only thing that is helping the man there is only the media. Because for them, he hijacked the person that is controlling the media. You understand? So when you see something going on like this, you sit down and think and know where the truth is and exactly what is happening. Everything, the same thing that Baba did. The website of Brgie, the defense account and everything, Biafran coin, everything, they were cancelling it, telling them that it's fake. Today, they are not telling you too that the website of Brgie is no longer working, that they no longer use it, that is old one. What does that tell you? The same thing that the people of Baba were doing, they have started it now. They have started it. Only these things now that is going on. Only this thing will tell you that this place there is no road, because what you are doing is to destroy everything that Obatobia built. Because for them now, they already have their own group. They already have their own website. But the only thing that is remaining is that name Brigi that they are using, because Bao changed her own group.
Let me even tell you one thing. Could you even believe that some of them following this stupid man Ogen Kere? It's because of that congressman.
Yes, now I know
because of that white family.
Yes, that is the reason.
That is what most of them is following. They are not following Ogen Kere.
No. Many of them they are following because of that congress.
They are following because of a congress. That Ogen Kere is going to the Washington. Can't you see when one girl come out? I've been a queen waiting. I'm queen baby. What is that girl name? Coming to ask our information minister here, Reverend Jerry, that if he said that Ogen Kere is not getting it right, then is he going to be doing what Ogen Kere is doing to us? To be supporting us when it comes to financially going to the Washington DC to be letting those people to recognize us.
Wait, let me say something about this financially. When PM was here, it's completely different as it is now. It's not the same thing. Because when Obatobia was here, someone knows how everything was working in that account. But in the absence of Obatobia, he is the only one that knows what is going on and what's happening in that place. Because you have removed your other person. Now, what we have now is government. There is no way one person will controlling the account of a whole government. This is not individual property. Now the same person is, and that is the reason why he is doing what he's doing. Now he's telling, he's using a lawyer, demanding that they should hand the Brgie property, like a Biafran coin and others, to him. Individual is telling them to hand. Nah, this man, I don't know why our people are not thinking. In the absence of Obatobia, somebody that they have already sacked him, someone that has been sacked, is demanding that they should hand Brgie property to him.
My brother for here, we never even hear what they happen before. When they hear what they talk now, they even they ask, say the man where they talk that kind of say, my papa property be that. It tells me that my papa property.
See, a whole government. We are talking about government. In this government, if you guys don't know, in this government, they have different departments in this government. In this government that you're seeing, everybody have as SAPM, SAPM was working in his department. Other people have their own. You understand? How can somebody, only one person, will now be using Brgie lawyer to write a letter, and he was asking them to hand the property of the government to him?
To take along with a fake document.
With the fake document that he's using.
And
Please,
the Brigi lawyer says,
let me say something about this Congress. That's why I picked the mic, please. You people should go and ask him or make research. Nothing is happening in the Congress. What is happening is, let me just say what I want to say. What is happening is between him and Elias. The message they passed to Congress did not even address him as a Biafran. They did not address him as APM of BRGIE. That not even the Congress. The Tom Lantos Human Rights Commission. They only address him as human rights activist. When you read news, check the news. They don't regard him as a APM of BRGIE. Wait, let me say what I want to say. So when you say Congress is doing something, nothing. It's not. Biafra matter is not yet in the Congress. 0% as of now. So if he is really the APM of BRGIE or Biafra activist, why didn't the Tom Lantos address him as APM of BRGIE or a Biafra political activist? But they only address him as political activist. A political activist. Go and read the message. But in the whole one that Elias and Nigerian media posted, they say APM of BRGIE. But the one that those people, the American, the Tom Lantos Human Rights Commission, why didn't them address him as APM of BRGIE or a Biafran political activist? So let us begin to understand. As far as what is going in the Congress, nothing for now, not anything. Congress don't know anything that's happening. It's just between him, Elias, for now. If Congress talk about Biafra, me, I'll be happy. I will not, even though say I didn't agree with his criminality, I will not condemn it because it's a good thing for Biafra. But for now, nothing. Don't be deceived. So that's just what I want to say as I hear this man, they talk of Congress. Which Congress? Nothing. So that is it. Thank you.
See,
thank you, my brother. Thank you.
One thing that people do not understand is that people think that we hate this person or we hate this person. See, this is not about hatred. Let me make it clear. This is not about hatred. Understand? Even if anybody, even if that person is the highest enemy of Biafra, move to the Congress today and they start discussing about Biafra, I'm not going to condemn that person. What do you want? Freedom. But not when you know that you are not doing the right thing and you will be coming out and tell people that this and but will not they use you see propaganda. We don't need that.
I beg my brother Ife. My brother here say make the asshole in Kiri say did he know the difference between poor man and rich man? That if Ogenkere knows the meaning of rich man, that Ogenkere don't even supposed to be demanding for that account at all, as
If
it's a personal property for
like
now.
yes, Wipo, thank you very much for what your brother said. Let me tell you, if that man like what he's saying today, every time I borrow Brgie money, I borrow Brgie money, I borrow, you know how many times I raise Brgie. Let me tell you people something. They are talking of IOU, right? One lady from US last time donated 50,000 a Gemma for IOU. Did you see her everywhere talking about how he's doing this for Biafra? Let me tell you something. If like he always claim that is this one, is the billionaire or millionaire or anything, or like he always say that he's the one helping us. If he's the one helping us, and as far as the finance, he's the one that is in charge of finance and everything, he's the one helping us. Why can't he now say, okay, I'm the acting prime minister? You can't be acting prime minister and you are controlling the accounts too. It's not possible. They are not nobody when this thing started, nobody was telling him not to be in that position. Oh. They never discussed about taking that position from him. You understand? But holding people accountable in the cabinet and transparency, that is what we were discussing in the cabinet. Oh. This man, the only thing they can do is that they have to run out and start telling people that accountability. Okay, now let's ask ourselves a question. If you have all this money to fight for this, to fight for Biafra, okay, now why can't you now come out? You are as you are holding the position because you were the one that was leading before you were sacked. Why can't you say, okay, now that I'm in this position now, let me bring that my money now. Let us use it to do this in once and for all. You think anybody will come and start attacking? Everybody will
Ogenkere will
start
not allow
facing you.
that.
Eh? You have the opportunity now. You are in power. You understand? You use that your money and do something. Ojuku use his father money to fight for this Biafra.
My brother say when a criminal is looking for more money and you are saying that he should bring other ones, how do you want him to bring it out?
Okay. Now, somebody is telling you that is the one who have all the money. Is the one who. But every day he's telling you donate, donate. If you have this money, why are you telling people?
Ojuku, when Ojuku started this, when he used his father's property to fight for Biafra, did he ask anybody to donate?
At all. And if Ogenkere knows that he is supporting us, he should have let another person to be the one to be handling this account, and he also will be a signatory to it, so that we will know that okay, he is supporting us or not. But this one now, he will come out to say he's supporting us, he's borrowing us money. Who knows that if Ogenkere borrows us money or not?
Nobody knows. So do you know why nobody knows? Because he's the one that will put in. He's the one that will take out.
That would take. He would take,
No,
and he will be
no,
the one
no,
to
no,
put. He will be
no,
the one to take out from
no,
it.
no receipt to know that he borrow bring the money. Oh. There's no receipt to
Even
no
if
sign.
even if you are talking to a
Huh?
deaf man or a blind man,
But wait, oh, but wait, oh.
the only thing that you can use to deceive a blind man is that this soup that I cook, that okay, there's no red oil too much, or the red oil is too much on it. That is the only thing I can use to deceive a blind man. But to tell a blind man that this soup that I cook, that salt is many on it, or the salt is not many on it, when the man also know that there is no salt in that soup, and I telling the man that salt is okay in that soup, that man will tell you it is a lie because I tested it and I know. Yes. Whenever you come out to tell us that we the Biafrans, we the genuine Biafrans have nothing to do with what to know with what we are contributing to fund our liberation, that you are the only one, a businessman in America, is the only person who knows how to handle the account, that other person is not even capable of handling the account. It shows that you're a criminal. It's not for your father. You're a criminal. Because if you are genuine, you would have let others to know what is going on. Not even all Biafrans, but some people to know what is going on, to know that they are borrowing us money or not. If you say you're borrowing us money, that okay, why coming out to be complaining that you borrow us money, you borrow us money? Who did you even expect to pay you? How much did you borrow us? How much are we going to pay you? Did you show us any single receipt that you borrowed us money? Do we know how much we have in our account? And we not even say do account, but we say let this person be a signatory to the account.
Do you know the worst thing? Do you know that nobody knows? They can only mention that they donate. Nobody knows how much will enter inside that account. Nobody knows. Oh, nah, by like
Where president is a president and he's still a vice president. He want to be a APM and also
Be a minister of finance.
No, it can be that one is different. It's a different issue from being a vice president. But this one is finance and president. You cannot go together. You can be a president and be a vice president, but that finance you cannot go together with that power. There need to be a separation. Then you and that finance, the president and the finance will be working together. But you cannot be the president and also be the finance. It is except it is your own private business that you are the owner of the business alone. But once it becomes an organization, it's not supposed to be done that way. It is just foolishness. You understand? Uh-huh.
This is just a question. I did not say anything. I just want to ask a question. Please, so is there something that they are trying to hide? Or is just because the reason why I'm asking this question is because when issue of account was raised, this SAPM as he accept to that they will open account to. Now my question now is but the reason why he later changed his mind was because he wanted to he already opened the account now with his own name again, and he was told that this is not what they want. They want to open separate account that people will have a signature to. This man this man oh God, this man he accepted that they should open account to, but his problem is that he did not they don't want his own personal account again, plus the personal one that he had before. Now I don't know if this man is thinking that this is just a company, family business.
When people were accusing this man that this man received money from Enugu State Governor, how many millions of dollars? Me, I was siding him, but with this character now that this man brought out, he's not telling me categorically true that this man there is a but today for this thing, but today there. Because for this man to say he wants we don't want anybody again to know what is going on. A man who has the mind to tell our own brother here, that when our PM comes out, that is not going to be controlling them anyhow again, that they are going to be giving him condition. That are going to be giving him condition. How sure are we that this man did not receive money from our enemy? That he not even want us to know what is going on inside the account again. Was he the only one who knows what was going into the account before? If it's not because those Madam Baba betrayed and some people left, they have to remove the name of some people. Is he then trying to call us? Okay, does it mean that he's afraid of sabotage, that we are the one that we are going to sabotage? What is sabotage our struggle or what? He then claim everything. Pata pata.
Because
Even went to forge the document. Remove the name of our PM and also lied to their people. I did not remove the name.
Don't forget to. Don't forget. As far as this movement is concerned, once they seize account, everything will quench.
That is what Musa said.
You understand? Now,
and that is the reason of everything to go down in the homeland today, that nothing is happening again, because they have divided everything. This is not going through the way it's supposed to be going again.
When Bao run away with the other account, everywhere started shaking. And that was the reason this SAPM said that he was the one that paid for the convention. That if not because of him, that convention will not do. Because of what? Because Bao.
Did he pay with the personal money?
I don't know. I know they there.
No, he said he borrowed the money. He borrowed us money to pay for the convention. Okay. Now you are donating. He can collect that money for the whole of 1 year. He will tell you that the money has not come. How will you know that the money that he borrowed us has not completed? So you people are just doing organization as people following this man and following these people. I don't know whether their brain is functioning. This is not how to run organization. The man agreed for the
even the zoo who don't even know how to run an organization self.
The man
even get account to themselves.
He agreed that they will have a bylaw. They come together, him and the officials of the government. They agreed on a bylaw on the January 17 or so. This man have gone against that same bylaw. That him himself is a signatory to that bylaw, and yet people are still following him. Okay, under which law are you going to run your own government now? The bylaw you have disobeyed it. Then yet people are still following him. Everything about the bylaw.
Evan.
The people where they follow this.
The man don't believe in rule of law. You know why I said it? Because somebody that was sacked, and the next thing is to go and clone a Brgie website, and they start opening the group or bring up paper that they should start paying money to his account. Now they talk this thing.
You see these people where they follow this. Some people where they follow this man. It's just that when we started this fight, that we said that Madam Baba demanded for accountability, that Ogenkere should come and give her account of what we have. So then, with the way Madam Baba was going, and the way people were questioning Madam Baba, and the kind of word that Madam Baba was putting down, that everybody must bow, people were then retracting their steps, saying, no, I'm not going to follow this woman. And for the woman to also say, okay, that this man should come and make drop account to her, that this woman is getting it wrong. And today is the woman not getting it wrong? Then now, what makes the CRC to tell this man, please, ask some people to be a signatory to this account? It's because you have been complaining that you borrowed us money, that we have not paid you the money, and that we don't have money.
Okay, if we pay him the money, how are we going to know whether we have paid him the money or we have not paid him the money? How are we going to know? You that call yourself, you are following him. He said you borrowed him money. He borrowed us money.
This is your question, Evan. This is your question. I don't ask the entire. How are we going to know if we are if we pay the money?
Now what they make some people now they follow Nkere be that too. That's why they are calling us accountability group, counting us as a Madam Baba. That is it. Because without that now they will have no ground to label us in it. But they forgot that Nkere is the one who brought himself out with this manner. Because even people have been complaining that if Ogenkere is the one there, that they are not going to be donating anything again, that the way the man is leading them, that the man is not bringing it, like the man is not gingering anybody at all. If he's talking, his only to just donate. Finish. He's doing nothing.
What I'm telling,
Other things that if you call him, he will say
telling
he's in Washington DC, Washington DC. But he's
what
also
I'm
complaining that we don't have money,
what I'm
this and that. The
what
work is much on him.
what I'm telling Genu Biafrans
How
now.
do you want us to react?
What I'm telling Genu Biafrans now is that Brgie, Brgie stand and will continue to stand. Nothing, nobody can bring Brgie down. SAPM group, they have nothing to do with Brgie. Nothing to do with Brgie. They have their own group now. They are now parading their website, their fake website, as Brgie website.
But I think they still have some original things that belongs to Brigi with them.
No, let me tell you about that one. That one, when if anything that the SAPM is holding now, when the time reach to return it back, that one na paperwork. You know, say you go return am now. They don't tell am now, make he bring things back. If he reach time reach, bring am back. And he know where the matter they go. You understand? If he get anything, he won't deal with them. But the thing is that you know the problem. No, wait, wait. Why is it that this man is always after money? This man is saying that they should hand the Biafra coin to him.
If they hand the Biafra coins to him, when he have not let anybody to know what is going on, to be a signature to the account, is he the one that is going to be teaching us how to handle the...
He want them to hand the Biafra coin to him. He's the one handling the other account too. He's in charge of that account too. Nobody knows anything about that account. Like he said, he borrowed us money. Yes, we are settled now. But now, if we have paid the money back, how are we going to know? If we pay 1,000, how are we going to know that we pay 1,000? There is no receipt, no sign. Nobody knows anything about it. I've been asking myself, how did we allow this kind of thing to be happening since?
Some of them might be here listening to us. So let them take this message to Ogenkere, so that, because even if they take it to Ogenkere, but I'm not make una not even take it to Ogenkere. Make una day here.
See, we don't
Some
need
of una way they support us. Make
see,
una ear day open.
to be sincere.
Because how did you people want us to react to what Ogenkere have been doing? Because what we are saying here is also what Ogenkere knows, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. And not today that people have been noticing that Ogenkere is complaining that work is too much on him. And you guys want us to be singing for Ogenkere.
To tell you the truth, what happened now? What happened now for me is not bad, because some of the problems in Brigi, they are now out. Some of the people that are blocking Brigi not to move forward, they are out. What is going on now? I'm not angry. I don't feel bad about it. Because if we continue to do all these things like this, we are not going anywhere. So things has to happen so that everything will change. Now, the system of the government, British government now, everything has changed. If you are doing anything in Brigi now, if you are working there, if you try any nonsense, they will deal with you. This is no longer the time of all these ones. Like this man went and start changing Brigi document just to hijack Brigi. And because they caught him now, the next thing he started coming out and start shouting accountability, so that people will use it to cover the crime that he committed in Brigi. Anybody that is saying that we are already in Biafra, that we are very close, we are there. Let me tell you, that person will continue to shout on and nothing, no sign of anything anywhere. The only way we can get our freedom, whether you like it or not, the only way we can get our freedom, we must start taking over our territory. Nobody in this world will listen to you without taking over your territory. Nobody. No. Let me tell you, if we take over 70 to 80% of our territory today, you will start hearing the news of recognition. Because these people will be coming to the Brgie government. They will be discussing with the Brgie government without making it. After the discussion, you will just hear it from the news in their country. The next thing you will hear is you will start hearing news different places. Recognition will start coming out. Because you are already in charge of your land. At least you are already in charge. You have started controlling at least at least in the 100%, you have already started taking, you have taken over 80% or 70 something percent. At least you are in charge of your land. If you have 70 to 80%, you are in control of your land. Because the remaining 20% or 30% is not that much again. And that time, don't forget do you think that Afghanistan today, after Taliban take over Afghanistan, do you think that the world is not working with them? They are working with them. This is how things work. This is how this how they do their own thing. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Anybody that is telling you that we must continue to travel to this country, we'll go to Russia, we'll go to America, once we see them, the only thing they can do is to negotiate things with you, to assist you. But they are not coming to your land to fight for you. They are not coming to your land to defend your land for you. That is one thing you must know. But if these people just hear today that 50-60% of our territory that we are controlling it, the resources we have in our land, business will start going on. You don't need to contribute a dime. You don't need to contribute anything again. I'm telling you that work will start. Everything will change. The world will start listening to whatever we are saying because they know that we have only small percent to drive our enemies out of our land. That is when they will start. See, immediately we will start taking over our territory. You know what they will do? They will start withdrawing some of their activities with the zoo. You guys don't know the way these people operate. They will start withdrawing their activities with the zoo, everything, every business they have with them. Will start withdrawing it step by step. They will be because they will be monitoring whatever we are doing. But if we keep quiet and say, let us see, they will continue to have contact and business with the zoo. They will continue with them. But once we start taking over our territory, they will start reducing anything that they are doing with the zoo. Then they will be watching the both side. Some of them will just stand at the middle because the world where they will go is the winning side, whether you like it or not. The winning side, because what they are after is their own interest. So when they see that we are already almost taking over our whole territory, these people they don't have it. You will just recognition that you are looking for. The recognition will come to your house and meet you because they would like to discuss with you. They would like to negotiate with you. They would like to have some kind of a conversation, business. Everything will be moving. Even before the recognition, they will start it before the recognition. They will start communicating with Brady. But the problem we are having now is that instead of us to focus on the student, when you contribute money, only God knows where the money is going. According to Second Pope, the result that is coming out from Biafra land, that is the result we are going to present to any country like this America, any country that will seek for recognition. They will tell you what you are doing. You will bring it as a result that this is what we are doing. We are already in charge of so part of our land. We are controlling it. You understand? And these people that you are seeing, you think they are not going to confirm it. They are going to confirm it. That is why you don't need propaganda at all. They are going to confirm it if what you are saying is true or not. And once they confirm it that you are yes, you are controlling those areas that person that you just present to them that you are in charge. Everything they are doing with his zoo, they will start to withdrawing themselves small small. They will start withdrawing themselves. They will start focusing on discussing with the Brgie. Not that they will leave the zoo completely, but they will still be doing business with zoo. Then they will be doing it with the Brgie, but they will be a middle monitoring what is happening. Immediately will take over like 80, 85. They will withdraw. They will start withdrawing everything that they have with the zoo. You will see recognition will start coming. Recognition will start coming. Everything will change immediately. That is how this freedom will come. Not you going to meet any country in the world that want to sign agreement with you, that want freedom, and you think they
When,
will listen to you.
whenever one governor run comot for his seat, whenever one governor run comot for his seat, now when we go know say we don't start with that. If not, so far we have all those governors still be a governor in our land. I don't think anything is happening. I swear.
Freedom. Freedom is very, very expensive. It's not cheap at all. Very, very expensive. And if you must get freedom, you must prepare for anything that will come out of that freedom. You must prepare for it.
That is why Chuyaba say freedom is not free now.
But what
Freedom is
our people, what are they doing? They want
freedom is not free.
some people want to use post when they post on Twitter. They say it's happening. It's happening. You bring a video of 2 years ago and use it to post it's happening today. Baba, I know they do that thing. I know they for propaganda at all. Anything.
If you go to Facebook, you will know that people are just using this to make money. Nothing else. They are just using it to make money, forgetting that they are using the people's blood to make money. Running propaganda, using all manner of pictures to write something, confusing people.
That is why everything that Brigi, the original Brigi here that we are now, anything that we are going to do, we must bring fact. Anything that you see, if anybody say do this, do that, ask for the link of that news and where the news is coming from. Go and check it, confirm it before you can do anything. We don't want propaganda, no lies. The people that always push propaganda are out now from Brigi. What we want is that if we have only one news, let us know that we have only one news. If it is two, we have know that it's two. But bringing propaganda to join the only one that we have, we don't need it. We don't need it. You can't use lie and propaganda to get this freedom. There is nothing like truth. We must continue to stand the path of truth, even if we are standing alone. Once you continue to speak the truth, preach the truth, eh? Even the ones that see you as enemy, one day they will start listening to you. They will start listening to you because they know that every time you are hitting this point, those people that they are following, thinking that they are doing something, a time will come when they will start asking themselves, these people that I am following, since all this, since how many months, how many weeks and this, we have not seen any sign of anything. All we hear is promises, promises, promises that it's about to happen. Everything is good. There is big news coming. SAPM told us that few weeks from that day that they are going to discuss Biafra matter in the Congress. I was on space, not be person tell me that they are going to discuss Biafra matter for the first time. This is how many months today. I did not hear anything. I'm not be blind person. Even if I dey follow you, I dey watch things that is coming out from your mouth. I dey watch everything that you are doing. I am not a fool. I cannot be following you. You are giving me hope, hope upon hope. And in all this hope, there is no sign. no result, and you want me to continue to do the same thing. Our government, Brgie government, they have started putting things the way government work, the system, how government work. That is exactly what they are doing now. Not all these people that they just want us to become a worse than Nigeria in Biafra. We don't need it. So when you see these things that is happening now, let it happen. Let it happen so that we will separate those evil ones out of the system. And the people that have interest of Biafra, and I am still begging the Biafra Republic government in exile. Anytime they want anybody to come in the cabinet, please don't bring somebody because of money. It is better for the Biafran people to start contributing $1 than to bring anybody coming with money again. We don't need it. Because I have been checking since all these things started. Go to the time of Madam Oyibo. It is money. They run away with the Biafran money. Baba run away with Biafran money. SAPM account, all of them are account. And these same people, they always come with money. So whenever something is happening, sometimes you sit down and think, ask yourself, why is it that this thing is repeating? So now that we know, we have seen where this problem is coming from, we have to stop it now. The little our people can contribute. Later, all these people you see today insulting us, all these people you see saying all sorts of things, you will see they will come back to their senses, many of them. Only the genuine ones. But the most important thing is that the bad eggs in the cabinet, they are out. Not the ordinary Biafran people. Like us that all of us are the same. We are only here speaking. We're only here telling them the truth. We're only here trying to let them know exactly what is going on. This is not all about accountability. This is not all about hatred. This is about doing the right thing. Because what they are doing is not the right thing at all. We cannot continue to fight this Biafran freedom
and
fighting
let me,
by the blind people.
and they will say, let us move forward. Where are you moving forward to? You cannot move forward until you tackle that problem. That's the only way you can move forward. Ungozi is going nowhere. Ogenkere is going nowhere because their foundation is faulty. Until you must repair that foundation, that thing that is causing problem, you must repair it before you can move forward. If you tell say you want to move forward with Ogenkere, how? Somebody that refused to obey the bylaw that he is a signatory to. When he was signing the bylaw, he don't know that time will come that he will obey it. They say in the bylaw, before you can make any changes in that registration document, it must be by vote. The officials and the directors that will vote, and the highest vote before must agree. But now he went and changed the bylaw without a vote. What does that mean? So this kind of person, you want to follow him to get Biafra. If person like Ogenkere is a Nigerian politician, he will be worse than Opus Odima. This is just the facts. These are criminals. Once they see where there is power and money, they will never leave that place until they die, unless they die in that place. Simple thing that you can make to work and let the movement move forward, allow the structure to work as it is programmed in the bylaw. The bylaw just arrange the government to move smoothly. I mean the cabinet, everything has been programmed to move smoothly. Just obey the law. This one doing this one take place. If you go and read that bylaw from beginning to end, it has been arranged how the government will function smoothly without no problem. If you commit offense, the punishment is there. If you do this one, everything has been put in place in that bylaw. But because of his greed, and it's just all about power and money. Nothing more, not freedom. If he's for freedom, he will not follow this, he will not do this thing he's doing. What he's just after is the want to be power and money. Anybody tell me that is for freedom is a lie. Okay, Ikere, Ngozi, two of them, they are not for freedom. They are just there for power and money. That's why you see what they are doing now. If you keep on following them, they will deceive you. If they will not keep on deceiving you because they are in abroad.
See,
Because
brother,
because
they are not for here for power. They are for here for sabotage. They are not here for power.
what is causing the sabotage? Is not something.
They are here
What is behind the sabotage?
hey. So they are here to destroy what we are doing.
But there is something that is making them to sabotage. That was my point. Actually, it's the power and the money. What else you want me to? What else are you going to say is causing them to behave what they are doing, if not for power and money? So what they are doing now is this: they will just be, you know that when you are in a like now you are in abroad, you are agitating. No, they will give hope. Everything you are doing here in abroad, as long as that thing does not have effect in the homeland, nobody will ask you whether you are doing nothing. No, Nigeria government will just be happy. They will leave you to agitate for 100 years. They will not ask you question because they know that what you are doing is not affecting them. So that is exactly what Ogenkere and Ngozi are doing. They will come, they will put their embassy, they will come, he print money, this is a Biafra currency, this is that diplomacy is good, but as long as the effect of what you are doing is not touching that Biafra land that you are fighting for, believe me, Nigeria government will just be happy and leave you. If you like, agitate all over Europe, go to everywhere.
Evan,
They will not answer. They will not ask you question one day. They will be, yeah.
Evan, let me ask you. Since they print the money according to them, which country are they using the money now?
No, they are using it in the USB
Let,
charger.
let me tell you, you see where Ngozi take get in power, take get in followers, people now because of that declaration. That is where he grabbed that opportunity. We are now in USB, and because our people are so much interested in this Biafra freedom, they just believe her. USB is not now. USB is later. It's a proposed, not like USB right now. But people don't know those things. They are following her. We are not in USB. We are still in government in exile. USB is proposed. It's just a proposed that the government in exile is fighting to restore the USB. That the purpose of that declaration. But he is telling them then that they are already in USB. They now create a system, form something that does not exist. USB government, as long as this movement is concerned under our second pope, there's not like USB government right now. It does not exist. It's just Ngozi way of forming his own group. Because once you hear that name, USB government, it gives you morale, and they will be happy that we are now USB government. Not like that. It does not exist.
USB is existing. Where is it existing?
So
The USB is existing.
so
Where is
so
the USB existing?
so the name is what is giving them hope.
It has no effect in the homeland at all.
But because of that name, because of that declaration, people want that thing to be the declaration. Because if we want to mention USB, they are very happy. We are now USB, all those things. Now you say constitution. Constitution can only be implemented when you are in control. Now, that constitution you are saying you are quoting constitution. Can you implement the constitution? No. What is the use of the constitution that you are saying we are now using? You are reading the constitution of USB to. It cannot be implemented. Everything in that constitution cannot be implemented outside that Biafra land. Outside that USB.
Say they don't see as the constitution of Brgie is working now, as the CRC are using the constitution.
No, the one we are using now is Biafra Charter. That one can be implemented because that one is Charter. That Charter is because it's not like the Constitution. The Constitution is talking about when you are already a free nation. When you are already yes, that's take for example now the currency. You cannot use it now unless you are already a free nation. Everything about that constitution is not for now. It's for the USB, and the USB has not been restored. It was declared. So the reason why our second pope put all these things in place is just to show to the world that we have met the criteria to have our own nation. That is the reason for that this thing, the currency, the constitution, and all those things that you see, that it is not that they will become that we are able to implement them now. It's not possible. So because of all those things, it is very painful that our second pope was not here to educate our people before this thing happened. So this woman just take the advantage of that declaration and brainwash and win the mind of the people. So now he's telling them that they are not a nation. They are not a nation. I mean, how are you a nation? You are.
I think our PM told us that after the declaration that we still have a long way to go, that we still have a very big war with Nigeria.
Hey,
Eh?
hey,
Before the world will start to recognize us.
they say
Before
Evan,
oh
they say they have a nation. You are not in a nation. You are not in a nation, but your governors are only if they want to do anything, they have to stay in the bush to do something. The governors,
No?
the nation. Oh,
one
Come.
of our governors has
He went and
the name
opened
of Mr. Kabila.
a house. He says
Waiting first.
embassy. What is embassy? Okay, why are you using what can you use that embassy to do as if it is an embassy? Can you issue anything that if we ordinary anything? What can you do? It's not an embassy, just a office,
do you know why he's doing it?
Biafra house. The way other.
Do you know why she's doing it? You know why she's doing it? Hmm? She knows some of our people now mumu. Mumu. She knows says many not she knows many of our people
Now,
are
now,
mumu.
now, she says it's
Mumu.
radio. He says somebody that have started right from day one. He promised you one, he promised you two, he promised you three, he promised you four. No one don't fulfill. He promised you how they call it
Wait,
survival whistle. Do
wait,
you see even one survival whistle that was implemented? He promised you he will make they will pass a bill that this thing will not
he
happen.
passed a bill.
What can you mention one that have been implemented?
Make I dey help you. Make I dey help you. This woman said that he gave zoo
Anyway, Jesus.
how many months to leave Biafra land, all their
Oh,
horses. Till today, she never say anything about it again. Even when the time are passing. My God, oh. Somebody
Now,
should
now,
pray now.
now, he told them that they want to open a radio worldwide, that there will be the radio will be functional everywhere. And people are still believing her. Just to defraud them. Oh my God. And with time, you will not see any radio. You will bring another one and they will still believe her again. They will forget all the past ones that she has been telling them that
Don't
they haven't
forget
even fulfilled anyone.
don't
No.
forget one of our cabinet member that resigned few weeks ago. Don't forget how much this woman has squandered in that their government.
I don't know what is wrong with the Biafran people. Just give them emotion. Just make them to be happy. Just give them hope. Biafra will come tomorrow. They will jump up for hey, these people. And not just no.
Illiteracy is the one ravaging some of
Yeah,
them,
emotion is
and
too much.
wickedness is
You
also
can't get put it done
one
by
thing also
emotion.
ravaging some of them. Illiteracy and wickedness is also ravaging some of them. Finish. Because if somebody has a sense, they should have go back and listen to what our people have been saying since. That they will know that what they are doing now is very, very wrong. Very, very wrong.
These people, they know what they are doing. No, they'll just keep you. They'll tell you one tomorrow. When they look at that one that is going down, is going. They'll turn another one to you to them again to take hide their morale. Yes, yes, yes. And that one is they will bring another one again. This is what they will continue to do, especially
Evan,
Ngozi.
Evan, give Ebe Berugo, please wait. Give Biafra's mic to speak first. Biafra. Ebe Berugo, wait.
Hello, good day, everybody. Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, I have something to kind of advice to give us here. I've heard of what everybody is saying. It will make sense in our own way. what I'm suggesting now is
Your voice is not coming out well.
too many. Can you hear me?
Yes, it's a little bit better now.
Okay, we're having many groups. Like after Mazi was arrested in Finland, what's her name again? Madame Marabweze created her own group. Then okay, Kerry, now we are here now. See, instead of us beating around the bush, laying blames, calling names and all the rest of them, why not we approach like Oginkere, approach the other woman and come to a conclusion? We shouldn't be laying blames now. Well, like, it's not like the tactics I like about these Fulani people is that no matter what you do, you can never separate them. No matter what you do, even if I was talking with somebody the other day, and what's his name again? Atiku. He's from the core, he's from, what's it called, Cameroon. Now he's uniting with his brothers in Nigeria. No matter the party, even if they are in APC, PDP, they will never see them fight against themselves. But real and true, we are fighting against ourselves, not just
I don't know if you're using
against each other.
I don't know if you're using an earphone. It's cracking.
But can you hear me?
The sound is not that clear.
It's like he's covering man to top. Please, can you come at least come straight now? We can't hear you, please.
Because
Your message
But
is
just
okay, but we can't hear it.
yes, I heard him say he was talking.
just to help you in what you are
Wait,
trying to
I
say.
would like, please, I would like to have that brother back again. I didn't understand what I was saying. Did he say we're beating about the bush? I need to understand what he was saying.
He was talking about calling
Calling them
calling
together.
everybody together, approach SAPM. But one thing you need to know is that SAPM, he was told that whatever that is going on, that he should go back to CRC and resolve it. He
If you are saying he was told, please let them know who told him
no, it's from
and what he did.
Second Pope direct. He was
Uh-huh.
told. He was told.
Our
So I
PM,
don't
not
know whether these people are
our
actually
PM,
following what is going on.
He was
because not all of them they will know who
he
is
was
the second
yes
pope. Our PM.
yes he was told to go back to CRC and resolve anything that is going on, but he refused to listen to what PM said. So these are some of the things that some people don't know. This misinformation minister you see today, this Sonny that you are seeing, he was told that CRC, in fact, forget that. You see, if they even even if it's a dream that somebody will wake up and tell me
Can I say
wait, I'm
something?
coming. Even if maybe it's a dream, or maybe a native doctor or a pastor, anybody will come and tell me that these people will reject that message, because everything that the CRC and the cabinet member, everything that they wanted is peace, because they never wanted this thing to happen again. Let everybody stand together until Obatobia comes out. But all the message from Obatobi, these people refuse to respect or obey the message. Because for me, my own conclusion is that they already had this plan to stay on their own. That's what I can say. Because if they don't have it, we want freedom, right? Yes, what we want is freedom. And if you truly want freedom and you want peace and you love your people, you will not even allow any fight to come in. You understand? But these people are only, some of them are only after power and money, what they are going to get. That is what I see. That is what I see in some of them. Power and money. You know? They will go back, and Biafra is not here now.
Okay, thank you. Biafra, I know you are listening, but
One thing you need to understand is this. This issue wouldn't have gotten to this very place if the same person you are asking us to call together, Ogekere, this matter have been going on since January, February. The CRC and Ogekere have been trying to patch things and make things work since February, officially since February, according to CRC chairman, since February till date. So it's not that purposely they chase them out. And if I'm talking to you, Biafra, if you are in media, if you are following things as it's going, you will see on Ngozi Orabe's part, right from the declaration day, they are still in Finland. Ngozi Orabe issued out dissolve letter of CRC. Somebody that's still on the declaration ground and still dishing out dissolve. Does that person want peace? Does that person want unity? Does that person want discussion in any form? That's one thing you should understand. These two people, they are not for Biafra. Sincerely. Forget what they are putting out. Forget the name calling. Forget the show they are putting out. They are not for total freedom of Biafra. And if you, Biafra, if you are in total freedom of Biafra, you sit down and just sit down and look at all the things they have put out as the show for the freedom of Biafra. If any of it is applicable in Biafra land, I, Ebeberu, I am not in abroad. I'm in Nigeria. So when I'm speaking based on what I'm witnessing and what I'm seeing. So I am not in abroad. So these people does not want anything for Biafra to be free out of Nigeria. So there's nothing like calling them together. They are not for Biafra. That's the fact. They are not for Biafra. They are agents planted to delay this movement, to delay it. They are planted to delay it. So there's nothing like peace when they are. No. Except we are not ready to get this Biafra. Except we are not ready to get it. But if we are ready to get it, these two people are not for Biafra. They are not for the freedom. They are agents of Nigeria. They are all politicians in Nigeria. Current politicians, not former, current. They are current politicians. So I think we should sit down and watch all their show they are putting out, and find yourself which one is applicable in Biafran land now, because that's where our freedom is coming from. Anything that is not applicable in Biafra land is not for Biafra freedom. After the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM come up with peace, trying to bring everything together, trying to gather people, and the DOS didn't agree because the same thing, the DOS, they don't want the freedom of Biafra. They are just using the Biafra freedom for politics and money making. That is all. Politics and money making. And for asylum, to get their paper, use the agitation to get their paper. That's all. So this movement can keep on going for years to years to years to years. The only thing they have find a tools where if their paper expired, they will use it to renew their paper. That's what they want. And that's why you see them putting uniform, wearing polo, protesting everywhere, taking record. They will use to renew their paper when it expired. But it's not for actually freedom of Biafra. It's not for actually freedom of Biafra. And when they saw that our PM is out to get the Biafra, they start fighting him. And that is what is playing out now with Ngozi Orabeze and Ogekere. Ogekere tell you that he's going to Washington, D.C. My brother, if like go from Washington, D.C. from now to next generation, nothing will happen. If what the BLA and BDF is doing did not achieve anything, my brother, the Washington, D.C. will not give you anything. It is only when we take over our land that the Washington, D.C. will come and recognize that this is our land. And it is only the BLA and PDF who can do that. Nobody else. So we don't need anybody carrying portfolio up and down, going to Washington, D.C. for now. We don't need it. It will not help us. It will not make us any good. The only thing we need to support our men, let them chase out the same thing they are doing when Musa was crying. Since after the arrest of our PM, have you heard any Nigeria government talking anything about Biafra? No. Have you heard? If you have heard, please tell me. No. Because nothing is happening anymore. Instead, now, the sabotage that Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabeze is doing, the boys are running up and are defending their life. It's their life now they are focusing to defend their life. No more Biafra, no more defending Biafra, but their life. They are trying to sustain their life first.
Ebe Berugo, sorry to interject, please.
So,
Ebe Berugo, are you hear me?
yeah.
My hand is up. I want to address something very quickly.
I know. I just want you to, if you choose what he's saying wisely, you understand, please. No man on ground, please.
You can use the word second pope. Just second pope. Address him as second pope. Better.
Thank you. I didn't know if you understand that slogan. So that's why I said what I said. I'm talking to somebody. I know what I'm talking, so that you understand where my word is going. Thank you.
I want us to understand. I don't know if the brother is still there. I want him to understand that.
Yeah, he's on a listener.
Okay,
He's
very
listening.
important that you note that the people you are saying unite. Nobody has any problem with unite, and the unite is what we are. United, we are here right now, because you ask yourself, why is it that the very core of this movement, as our PM was taken away, is the place they are attacking, which is CRC. If you look at our title, you will always see CRC, because CRC is now the governing council, CRC and the governing council. You understand? Ngozi, just rightfully, as Egbe Belu said, Ngozi stood on the podium of the declaration and said she has terminated CRC. Then the CRC took charge and then restored the body and kept everything going, made sure that our account is intact, our website is intact, and the cabinet is intact. And then the same Ogechukwu got this office, of the office of APM, through the same CRC. And when he wanted to display the demon that is in him, to show that him and Ngozi are the same thing, he went straight to the jugular again, which is CRC. The same CRC Ngozi attacked and claimed that he has dissolved. It is the same CRC that put Ogenkere in office. The same CRC Ogenkere is attacking. Isaiah Anyogu, is attacking. And the same CRC that Isaiah Anyogu claimed that he dissolved. So ask yourself, Why is it that all these Efulefus, both Ngozi and Isaiah Nogu, are going after CRC? So it now shows you how important CRC is. And the same CRC is the one that the second Pope told them, listen to CRC because CRC is in charge. Do you understand? That CRC is in charge. They refuse to listen to the man in charge, which is Odogu himself. They refuse to listen to Odogu. They refuse to do what he said, and they continue up to today to disobey CRC. So when you come here and say we are beating about the bush, it's obvious that you are not following. When you come here and say we must unite, it's as if you're not listening. What is actually the message we are talking about? The message from our podium, right from time, is that the second pope have always instructed that everybody must fall back to where? Fall back to Brgie. And who is in charge of Brgie right now in his absence? The CRC and the Biafra Governing Council. These bodies are together controlling the affairs of Brigi. So anybody that say Obatobi, but do not listen to this same CRC, then that person is the one you should go and meet and tell them stop beating about the bush, because we are actually in the center of the whole action. We cannot be beating about the bush in the right place. So those beating about the bush are those that are disobeying CRC. So you go there and tell them, you people are beating about the bush, you people should, come back to your senses. Not here. This is not where you come and tell people that are actually, following the legacy and doing the right thing and tell them to, come together. That means, are you trying to tell us to leave the house and go and meet the people outside? Because we are the ones in the house. They are the ones that will come into the house and make sure that everything is intact. I don't know I don't know a better way to explain it. They will.
My brother Biafra, as na agbaraka na azana, onye jiji, anako onye jinana. Oge nkere and Ngozi, ha gba aka azọ Biafra. And Nigeria na onye jinana na Biafra. They are they are in Europe shouting just on social media, making noise up and down. But Nigeria they are still in charge of Biafra land, which is their now that which is the ground we are all fighting for, which is where the freedom we are trying to get. It is not that outside they are channeling their energy to. That's not where the most thing is from. The only thing we need from that outside is the finance. Yes, we acknowledge that the finance is there. So we need it from that outside and bring it back to the Biafra land, which is where the ground is. Not in Europe, it is in Biafra land. And that is where we should channel our energy and our resources. And when we channel it to Biafra land, we will see result. Our second pope tried it. He channeled it to Biafra land and we saw result. And you saw, I don't know if you are following, but we'll see the Senate and House of Rep speaking, made Biafra as a bill. They discussed in National Assembly, which haven't happened for a long while. But it happened because we channeled our resources and effort to Biafra land. But now, where is the resources? Where is the power? Where's the effort? They have retrieved it from Biafra land and take it to Europe. Can that help us? No, it cannot help us. Not in any way. It cannot help us in any way. If we are truly want to get this Biafra, it's not in Europe. The only thing that is there is the finance. We'll bring it back and send it to our land. And that's where our land is. That is where we are dragging. That is where we should be cultivating the yam, cocoyam, and everything we have. The cassava is in Biafra land, not in Europe. We can't cultivate any cassava, yam, or cocoyam in Europe. No, it's in Biafra land. So anybody showing anything outside the Biafra land is not for Biafra. Is an agent. And Nigeria government is using them to derail our people. That's why I always shouting. The people need to know the truth. Because if they know the truth, they wouldn't, all these agents of Nigeria government would have deceived them. Because they don't have the truth. It's only what they see. They see this person working with a peer. They see this person working with our second pope. Because they see them working with our second pope. Automatically for them, they are the true people. Since our second pope is not around, we should follow them. Because they are working hand in hand before. But the truth that is going on the ground, they don't know about it. And that's why they are not following. Just as the Bible says, when you know the truth will make you free. It will make you free. It's not that you set you free, it will make you free. Because when time comes that you need that truth, because you know it, you apply it. Because you know where it is pinching you, you know where it is paining you. If they give you medicine, you apply it there. It's simple. But anybody that don't know where it is pinching him or her, anybody don't know where the sickness is coming from, what is disturbing him or her, give him all the medicine, he cannot know where to apply it. And that is what is playing out here. That is what is playing out in Biafra land. They don't know the truth. So they can't defend the freedom. Anybody can cajole them with just mere picture, with just mere presentation. Somebody just fly out currency on social media. He starts celebrating. Few months back, he said he had a survival whistle. That 10,000 survival whistle, 1 million survival whistle is being dished out. It's being dispatched. Please, can anybody show me a single person that have the same survival whistle now? How many months ago now? That is the reality we are talking about. Not just see somebody just come outside and pronounce audio something and then you believe it. Where is it happening now? They are not for Biafra. They are not for the total freedom. They are there to stop us. They are there to derail us. They are there to set us back. They are there to buy time for Nigerians. They are there to buy time for Nigeria government. So, my brother, we don't need a unity with our enemy. They are our enemy of freedom. That is, if you truly want this freedom to happen, they are our enemy. Except they repent. Nobody will stop them. If they repent and come back, we will welcome them. But you cannot leave our road now to go and follow people that don't want our freedom. No. Thank you. If you still have anywhere that you need you want a question or you want to be clear, please come back and pick up the mic and say. We are here for anybody that really want to hear the truth, really want to know the truth. We are here to tell you the truth. But the fact remains that these two people and others that is actually know that he was in the helm of affair know what we are looking for. And now they are following the way they are following. They are not for our freedom. They are there to derail us. They are plan A and plan B of the Nigeria government. Don't forget that Musa keep on saying that they need to cripple our finance. And that is what they just achieved. With their plan A and plan B, that is what they achieved. Thank you. If you need any more clarification, please come up. I hit my mic.
Mazi Rafe, can I just contribute? I just came in. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, please.
Sorry. Good evening, everybody. I just got home now. You know, the spirit, I'm so tired, but so long you people are here. I don't know, maybe since morning or since afternoon, but I just got home. I said, let me just come in, and you people must have gone far. I don't know where you people started or ended, but let me just say to these two people, Ugozi Urapweze and Uge Nkere, that is raining on their platform all the time. I just want to tell them that they should forget about whether this person is supporting them or this person is not with them. The principals, I'm referring to the principals, whether the principals are with them or not. With what my brother just said now, he's in the zoo, so he knows what is going on. You people should forget about who listens to you, who doesn't listen to you. All you have to do, because you use this freedom to collect this money, you use this freedom to go on the air every Saturday to collect this money. Just because of that, if you really have the pain and the interest of Biafrans that are suffering right now, give the money to the appropriate people. They will call your name. They are not biased. They are not. Give the money to the right source and let them do what they know how to do best. Like my brother just said, you understand? When they were receiving this money, they were buying books. They were learning properly. They were passing their exams that all of us could see. And Musa was actually crying. Okpabio was lamenting. Everybody was lamenting. Even Sultan of Sokoto, Emir of Kano, all of them were crying for them to speak out that we need to cripple the finances. You people should know that it's because we were twisting them on their brokers. We were biting them on their anus and they could not breathe. You people should please think about the 3 million children that have passed, that their blood is not resting. They are still crying. They are crying for freedom. That will my blood be wasted in vain, or are you people going to fight? Please, these two people that is raining on them, send the money to the appropriate place. We are sending
We are sending. But is it enough? Is it enough? I know people have started for so long. I don't know if people have played some tapes that the Zamfara governor is saying that they know where these bandits are. They know where these criminals are. They know their parents. They know their houses. They know where they live. But they can't do nothing to them. If a whole Zamfara governor can say that, talk less of we, the Biafran governors. What did they have? What did they have? Nothing. They cannot help their citizens. They cannot help the people they say they are governed. A governor making that utterances. And they asked him, why is that? And he said, it's a million question that he cannot answer. Are we not finished? Is the zoo not finished? The only thing that is only the zoo right now, the only thing that makes them to be confessing that they are still zoo is because Biafra is still there. The minute the Biafra goes, I bet you the zoo is gone. Why are you people still making this zoo to stay firm? Ongo Nkere and Ngozi Orabueze, both of you are giving the zoo the magnet to stay on. You are giving the zoo the matter, the roads to stay on. If you people can just listen to Obatobie, listen to him. If you don't want to come to the CROC, it's up to you. Why can't you just do the needful? You can have different type of military. You have navy, you have army, you have other ones. You have every. Why can't you people channel this rain? Why can't you channel it to this place so that our people can build the school that is broken? So that our people can buy books and pencils for their students, so that the students will come back to learn. Why are you people so adamant of collecting money and you don't want to channel it to the appropriate place? Why? We ask you. Obatobie said, why can't you people govern yourself? Why? Musa was crying bitterly. Everybody was crying. They brought armored tanker to Biafra land. Not one, not two armored tanker, not three armored tanker. They brought to our land. You people saw. What have we done to these people? Nothing. Just because we are chosen by Shukro Kikabiama. By God. We are chosen by God. We were chosen by God. Is Musa still crying right now? The answer is no. I cannot remember the name of our old father that has passed. That old man that says they collectively call them together to be destroying, to be killing Biafran people. But they said, no, I can't remember his name. It's our Igbo, our Biafra father. He has passed now. And he said they refused them, the government. They refused them and they fought mercilessly.
They fought. They said they fought because they wanted to turn Nigeria to Islamic country, and they refused, and they fought. And that is why me and you are here still talking and preaching. If our father at that time can fight for us, if they can fight and say, no, we are not going to be Muslim, we are not going to be Islamized, we must fight. We must not allow them to dip the Quran in our sea, in our ocean. What are we doing? Why are we so envious of ourselves? Why are we so greedy that we have lost our senses of doing the right thing? Why? I ask Ogenkeri and Ngozi Orabueze. Why looking for other commanders when Obato Bie, when everybody knows our students? Both of you know our students. But yet, you refuse to do the right thing. You refuse to do the right thing. Is it because you guys are Fulani? Is it because you don't have no family in Biafran land? Is it because you feel, oh, our Obato Bie is not to be listened to anymore because you cannot see him? Why can't you people sit up and listen to Oyendu that said, not in a million years, not in a million years, that you cannot put down Biafra? Do you think he was just joking when he made that statement? Do you think when Okpabio made that statement, do you think Zamfara governor said they know the bandits, they know where they live, but they can't go after them? This is a governor telling you this. Ngozo Rabweze and Oge Unkeri, Azaya Onyongo. A Fulani governor is speaking to both of you. And you allow Musa to have Ejwe by destroying the avenue of us looking after our students, destroying the building that our students are learning from. Why did you come up to see you are fighting for freedom when you are not? Why did you come and take a position? Why don't you be floor member and let the people that genuinely born for this to take place? Why did you quickly took their places when you know in your heart you are not for this freedom? How will history write your name? How will history write your name? Is the innocent blood that have died, do you think they are happy with both of you? Do you think our brothers, sisters that have passed for this struggle, do you think They are happy with both of you. Do you think you, Safoni, all this money that has been raining in your camps, in your various camps, do you think that this money will give you freedom on your own, just for you and you alone, so help you God? You collected this money for a purpose. Are you using the money for that purpose right now? Search your heart. Search your soul. Where will you go to when the trumpet blows? Where will you be when the sound of the trumpet comes? Are you going to say you have done the right thing for Biafrans? Are you going to say you have done your best? Will your heart be gladdened with what you have done so far? Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Husband and wife. Both of you. Do you think Musa is happy because of you two, you lot? Musa is gladdened because what you people are doing. Nobody is forcing you to come to CROC. Nobody. Nobody is forcing you to come to CROC. But there are people, there are students that is willing to learn, that they gave up everything to learn in Biafra land, to achieve in Biafra land, to score goals in Biafra land. But they don't have the tools to score the goals. They don't have the tools to pass the exam. Why are you guys so mean and horrible to Biafrans? Why are you people so wicked to your brothers and sisters? Please, both of you, go back and read the history of Turkey. Read the history of Turkey and see if that's not what is coming for Biafra. If you don't sit up and pick up your rain and shower it to the appropriate place. Shower it. Don't look at us that we are abusing you. Don't look at me and my sisters, my brothers, that we are telling you, oh, what you are doing is not good. Don't look at us. Look, if in another 10 years you want to be like Turkey, or you want to have Biafra. You guys always say freedom is not cheap, it's not free. It's not. And it's not given in a platter of a gold. So why then the rain is not falling in Biafra land? Why is Biafra land so dry? Soak of blood. Biafra land is flowing with blood, innocent blood. Why can't you guys stop it? We are not talking about document right now. Stop the shed of blood in Biafra land. The bleeding is too much. The bleeding is too much. You've got relatives in that land. You've got relatives in Biafra land. Why don't you think about your relative
and do the needful. Just do the needful. It will cause you no harm. You've collected so much. So much. So much, both of you. So much. Why did you people hate Obatobie so badly that you are using it to punish yourself? Because of the hatred you have for this innocent gentleman, you are punishing yourself. And you think you are doing him? Biafrans, if it's not raining today in Biafra land, it's because of Oge Unkeri and Ngozi Orapueze. If it's not raining today, it's because of those two camps. Those two camps. CROC will not come out from their shell because they are governments. They are not individuals. It's we here that we speak on their behalf. And we are telling you, the little that you've got to fix your school comes from this platform, from this CROC. Please endeavor to come out and ask them questions. Where is the rain going when there is so much blood in our land? That the 36 governors, none of them can speak for their people because their families are not in the zoo, because they've taken away their family from the zoo. So they felt they are covered. No harm will come close to them. They don't care about you and me. They don't care about the innocent people that goes to farm. They don't care about the people that are suffering right now in Biafra land. They don't care. That is why they can listen to the wherever of Sokoto, or that the king, wherever it is of Sokoto and Kanu, Emir. They listen to them. Why? Because of money. Why don't you ask yourself, after the war, 1970, they gave you 20, just 20 naira. And look at where you people are today. Why don't you think that money is nothing than freedom? You need your freedom, and you will get more than the $20 or 20 naira that they gave to you. You will have more than that. Why are you people not listening to Oyendu? Why? That is a million question for you guys to answer. Ngozi Rapweze and Isaiah Onyog. Answer it. If the governor of Zamfara could not answer that question, can you answer the question? Why are they in your land? Where are they driving the people from going to farm? Why are they stopping your brothers, your sisters, your mothers of going to farm? Have you asked yourself that 1 million question? The answer is no. But you know what? God will hold you guys responsible. The 5 million people that have passed for the war, they will hold you responsible. I bet you will never escape it. Because you gave Musa a sleeping night. You gave Musa a peace of mind because of what both of you are doing right now. Thank you very much for giving me this mic. Thank you. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you, sir. I eat my mic here.
Were you guys hearing me, or was I just talking to myself? Were anybody hearing me? Hello? Okay, so you push should carry on. I just finished. You can end the space if you don't want to carry on.
Yeah, thank you. We heard you, our sister. Um, we have been speaking about the things that are very, very important, that are necessary. So, a lot has been said already. While we were speaking, I wanted to add one little thing that I observed in our homeland. You see, our our leader has said a lot of things as regards we being free. He mentioned a lot of reasons that we need to look into so that the ginger for we pursuing our freedom should be increased. And one of it is that I noticed recently that there's no employment in that contraption called Nigeria, both in Nigeria and both in Biafra land. There is no employment, and for this reason, um, people that are enablers in Biafra land, people that enable people, both the people from the Chinese side, both the people from the West. I'm talking about the people that go to suck resources from our ancestral lands. They enable them, and people that have those lands is either they grab those lands away from you, or they come to an agreement, with you so that they do whatever they want to do in that your land. So recently I discovered that for bribery reasons, some Chinese people actually came to a friend of mine's land in Biafra land. I have a friend, and he just told me this story recently, and they said he pays him just some little money, and the people that are there, they are all white people. Or when I say all white people, I mean all Chinese people. They come to that particular area of his land to come and drill coal. Is it coal? I think coal or something. Some mineral resources. So they brought all of their machines to drill in his own father's land. I think they had to do it that way because he came into agreement with them that they'll be giving him some certain amount of money, probably at the end of every month after drilling, as long as they let him drill in that land. Um, as long as he agrees, you understand? So he came to agreement with them, and at the end of the day, I think everything about drilling and so has been going. Everything about drilling has just been um about the drilling has just been uh going and going and going. So oh yeah. So all of a sudden I didn't know what happened. My app just restarted. So I said everything about drilling has just been going, and I just discovered that they are just paying him some money for that drilling. Imagine them coming to your land to come and drill out resources, and at the end of the day, you are just being paid chicken
All
change.
right, I'm gonna
They are
be
breaching
I'm
protocols that
gonna be switching off on
involves
YouTube now.
both tax
Thank
collection
you for joining
and
us from
trade
YouTube.
agreement.
We'll only be
On a normal
active
day
on the
in
X,
a
so I
country
will
that is
take
not
some
corrupt,
rest. Thank you very much for joining
for you
us.
to come to take
If you
resources out
want
of
to
someone's
continue
land, you're
to join
supposed
my
to go through
comrades on the
a
X,
process.
please, you
When I
can,
say
those of you
process, I
on
mean
YouTube,
trade
can just
agreement,
switch over and join them.
where we are
And
going to talk
so I'm going
about
to be
the trading
switching off
terms
now on
for
YouTube,
each resource that you're taking
channels,
out of that
and the
particular
Facebook is off
territory or
also.
premises.
And
We are
thank you
going to
very much for
weigh.
joining. It is
We
almost
are
2
going to
a.m.
weigh that
here where I
particular
am.
resources. And
Airborne.
at the end of the day,
Thank you very much. God
there's a
bless you.
price tag
At your phone.
on every single weight that is taken out of that land.